have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Views from the East. This is your boy Prada, and I am getting my day started. So first off, good morning to everybody. This is day 4 that we've been doing this. Let's get right into it. My mentor should be here shortly at some point. When he does get here, I'll switch over. But as you can see, my day is not looking so hot so far. Oh, my brother.
What's up, man?
Hey, man. You know.
Birthday boy.
Yeah, man. Today's my birthday. I need that birthday money, man.
Yeah, man, we're gonna get it.
Even if it's $50.
Yo, hey, man, I'm loving that goal. Let's see what we got here.
Let me share my screen.
Yeah, I'm logging in right now. My daughter is up. That's why. What is it? 6:03.
She's
having a little chat.
There's a lot going on. I'm looking at I have it on my watch list right now for this morning. APRE, AREB, which is has some good news. BOXD boxed. I sent you what my plans are, but obviously it's a new day, so I'm just seeing what's going on.
Yeah, I saw the text, man. Like my man is on it.
I'd be trying to go to sleep, man. The excitement just for the next day. I'm like,
It's the same thing as today's Friday, man. It's almost like, man, why?
right.
Waiting for Monday again. Let's see.
USEA again jumped to $9 this morning. It jumped all the way to $9.46.
That's crazy, man.
Look at this little jump. And I was looking at it, I was like,
yeah,
maybe.
It's going for that $10, man. Yep, 9.46.
I'm trying to see if I can escape this thing with a little bit of profit in the world. Good morning to whoever just tuned in. Welcome to the stream. Right now, if you haven't been watching the last few days, the day starts with us scanning for potential winners. Again, before we even get started, I just realized we are not financial advisors. Please do not do what we do. Do your own homework, your own due diligence. Good morning, Shane. Good morning, my brother. I see you up nice and early, man. That's my guy right there, man. Good guy. Um, but yeah, man. Don't do what we do. Don't take trades that we take. We're just scanning for potential winners. It may or may not do what we want it to do. So again, trade at your own risk. This is more for informational purposes. Feel free to ask questions. If you are accustomed to trading, I mean, let us know what you're looking at this morning. But right now, we're just
Scanning through the market.
hold on, let me see something. ISIG, they the short squeeze candidate, so
ISIG.
they're up what $2.32. They were up actually a little higher than that. Earlier went up to 11.19. This thing did this before too, man. This thing doesn't even have 1 million shares, man. Available.
ISIG.
Yeah, ISIG. Yeah. But I'm not touching it. Maybe if it comes back down.
Yeah, today is kind of like Friday, so shorting stocks today is not gonna be
Not
on
gonna
a
be good
lot
at
of
all.
people's radar. They're just gonna wait till Monday to bring it back down.
My apologies, brother. I stepped away. But yeah, I heard you, man. Today is definitely not the day to short like I did. Well, I shorted yesterday, but I fell asleep. I was like, oh man, woke up devastated. Not too bad. I mean, it's not. But I'm trying to get out discreetly. It already actually went underneath where I shorted, man. And all right, let me see. Shane, hey, how do you guys feel about ETFs? Uh, I mean, I don't even dabble with that. I can't even really.
Yeah, penny stocks is where I stay my focus in, man. Penny stocks, penny stocks.
Unfortunately, we don't look at that stuff. I mean, not to say that it's not good. It's just the bread and butter is made here. Got this mic in my face. I need to see what I'm doing. I don't know. ETFs. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm all right.
Yeah, usually it's for people trying to like uh, save for like a retirement and stuff. So we're trying to collect the same day, man.
No, seriously though. Let's
I, I
see.
I would say for your kids, like for your children and stuff, yeah, it's a good option. But if you're trying to make a living, like trying to make some money every day, it's not the route. But if you're trying to set up an account for your kids, yeah, I would say that's the best option. ETF. What's the other one? Um, we have a few of those.
AUGG, Augusta Gold files for mixed shelf up to $200 million. Alpha Uniform Golf Golf.
Mutual funds, ETF. Yeah, those are long term options you have. But penny stocks is just a day or two, or even a week or a month. Collect and move on to the next. That's the game that I like.
Right.
Well, what was that ticket symbol that guy just
AUGG.
AUGG?
Nothing says it's closed. I have it on.
Um, it's at 112. I'm seeing an order for 190.
Mm.
And plus, nah, that chart look crazy. I'm not even gonna look that way.
SRG, ISIG, USEA. Yeah, USEA, I need you to come down. Yeah, keep coming down. Today I might play with fire. I played with fire just a little bit yesterday, but I was like, I'm not holding nothing. And it's funny enough, after I made like that gain of like 170 bucks, I was like, I'm out of here. But then I was looking at it, I was like, you know what? Let me see something. I put in one share just to see how it would move. That thing plummeted from the time I bought it, fell down like 50 cents. I was like, you see? I said, yeah. But then it dropped to 622, and after that, it never looked back up until now. Uh, but again, that thing, there was areas for profit, 622 to like 730. I believe it hit yesterday mid afternoon, and then it came back down to like the high six. And it's just been like, it looks like the high six is the bottom, somewhere between like 680. But I'll wait.
Yo, check out ALNA.
Yeah, that thing is. But what's the news behind it? Like, why?
Okay, man, but it's definitely something we could watch.
Yeah,
Um, I set up my breakout point 27 cents. So if you pass that, maybe I'll get in like around 28, 29 cents.
see what it does. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's been it's been working this morning. Oh,
Yeah, they're like 4 million shares already. I would say 4.7 million shares already traded.
and this is like a beautiful pattern too. From yesterday was at what around
21.
21. Look at it, whoop, and then it come up to another high again.
Yep, 21 went up this morning at to 2028, and then back down.
That's hilarious. So, I mean, obviously, my wife was the first one to wish me happy birthday last night at midnight, but you're the second one to acknowledge it. So thank you, my brother. And my mother-in-law, I'm like, it's 6 in the morning. Wow, oh, she's going to work. Yeah, but my mother-in-law just sent me what you guys just heard. I'm like, that's hilarious. That's crazy. She even remembers my birthday. That's something that you don't think your mother-in-law would remember.
Yeah, you know the craziest thing, man. I mean, I don't want to talk about on your birthday. It's just birthday is like a almost like a spell, man.
Yeah, no, believe me, I don't even celebrate like that, man. To be honest.
It's an aging spell. You know, like we're not supposed to be getting old by like 80, 90. That should be just the beginning. But the fact that we're counting and then all we're seeing around us is people when they get to their 80s, they at home or some of them can't even walk. So it's all a mindset game, man. And I stopped counting my birthday, man.
Yeah, like I don't want like I mean, I get it. It's the day you were born, but it's like I'm getting older. Like I don't want to celebrate it like that. Like it's not like maybe 21, you're able to drink, it's a little different story there. But after that, I'm trying to go back in time. You saw that movie with who was in that movie? Is it Justin Timberlake in that movie? Oh, or am I
Which move?
tripping? I think it's
Which
called Time or something like that. Is it Justin Timberlake or somebody? I'll find it. But basically,
time?
it's like you could buy time. Like if you have enough money, like you
Oh,
literally.
yeah, yeah. I know what movie you're talking about. Yep.
Is that Justin Timberlake? I don't even know.
I don't think he's. I
I
think
don't think
you.
it's Tim.
I think it is. I'm trying to think about a scene that I could remember.
Yeah, it is him.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah.
That's funny. He did like is that like the only movie he did?
Nah, yeah, he's in a few movies.
Oh, he's pretty good in this, huh? It wasn't bad.
But man, for real, man, like if anybody is watching, if you into like trading or you want to get into it to even get excited, you can watch the show Billions. It's an amazing show, man. I
I
don't
put
think
that on
you'll.
my radar too when you
Yeah,
sent it to me.
yeah. To check it out, man. It's amazing.
Where can they find the show?
I think it's on HBO if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I got their app, so it better be there.
Yeah,
Uh,
Billions.
I'm like, who has any offerings out? Yeah, man, I'm not even trying to. Friday is the day where shorts are trying to cover, so that's.
Yeah, do not mess with Jordan today, man. And anybody will tell you. I mean, some people love it, man. I know guys that's all they do, but Friday is not the day.
This person raises 10 million in equity offering. Calera, what's their ticker though? Calera, KAL. So that's funny. I think AREB yesterday that had a nice little spike that we was looking at. They also just did like a private equity. Um, I mean, obviously they're selling shares.
Private offering.
Yeah.
Well, those, I mean, it don't really affect the stocks if it's private, and when it's public,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
You
you
just
know
short.
that.
Yeah.
When it's
Every
public,
time I've
it's
seen
just
it.
any public offering is down and goes. But sometimes a private offering is just it doesn't affect it. It's just a private placement. Um, yeah, private. So
Yeah, and I mean, it should be considered good news. I mean, someone, is investing in a company and it's going to give them instant cash as well. So,
yeah, it's just
so
like a millionaires have enough to say, hey man, I would love to buy a couple million shares at this price. So a private um, offering happen, and
all right.
hey man, if you have the money, you collect, and if you know the companies have something good coming in the future, why not?
Yeah. And they're definitely going to share that information with you, right? They want you to
Hmm.
invest. Let me see. Legal, any FDAs today for your boy? Try to get
Yeah,
something cheesy.
yeah. I feel like it's about 7 o'clock. We might see something because I'm scanning through this thing. Nothing yet. Um,
Yeah, there's nothing at all. What is this crap, man? Stop popping up on my screen.
um, did you mention AREB?
Let me go to my watch list. Yeah, I think
Did
AREB is the one that it's down right now, which again is kind of funny to me because I mean the private investment. I think whoever's doing it is buying the shares at $1.10 or something like that. So I expect maybe that's why people are doing what they're doing, but it hit $1. I would have loved to pick it up at $1. Not gonna even lie to you, because I had good news yesterday too. But I just fell asleep. I passed out at some point, then woke up where I couldn't place any orders. I was getting all the information, but so you see, it was at like 121, and then it took a nice dip to $1. That's where I would have got in and probably looked. When it's pre-market, that I usually have like a 30-40 cents, price target for grabbing profits. But in pre-market, man, I do look for the 10 to 20 cents.
yeah, man. So that'll be a good buy for sure. Yeah.
I don't.
No,
It's on my
man.
watch list, but nah.
Mm,
But we'll
Do a
see.
little background check on that one.
Yeah, I felt like maybe it was something else. There's so many similar tickers. Uh,
How
let me
many
see.
shares they have available?
They have 4 million shares available. So that's I'm like anybody places a big order on that thing, and whoop. But this one right here, USCA, it's at 854 now. It took a dip to around 831. Nope, I'll still wait because you know what? That 7 a.m. crew is gonna come and destroy everything. That's who I'm waiting on. The 7 a.m. crew is gonna tell me what I'm doing.
Yeah, 7 o'clock. We're gonna give us a lot more. So right now, it's kind of quiet.
Let me just get this on the screen.
Benzigen market update, S&P futures down 0.75, Dow futures up 35, NASDAQ down 26.50, crude is up 27 cents at $103 a barrel, gold down $2.60 at 1737.10 per ounce, Bitcoin futures down 170 at 21,685.
As I mentioned to you earlier, I am gonna be heading to the beach.
Yeah, I heard, man.
Um, so I'm just gonna switch to mobile. I'm gonna have my wife drive to the beach because I'm gonna be in the back seat with my eyes glued on the screen, ready to go. And it's a nice hour drive to that beach. So
I mean, hopefully you make a profit before that. Oh, you're
that's
not trying to get in before 9:30 or.
oh no, I'm gonna be watching everything because by the time we get to the beach, if we leave here around 9:30, if we leave here around like 9:30, yeah, it's gonna take an hour, 10:30. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching everything. And I'm gonna try to jump into something aggressively.
Oh
Like
man, say aggressively.
yeah, just like in and out. Like I'm not gonna entertain. I'm not gonna BS or do anything.
AREB has a price target $5.
Mm-hmm.
So you think maybe that's the reason why that person trying to?
I don't know what the, I don't know.
That's more than double than what they're gonna spend for that private.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get it. I think when they bought it, it was, or they're trying to buy it at $1.10. I forgot what it was. It was in an article, but that's where they're getting it at. So I was like, okay, maybe people might see that and confuse it because a lot of people confuse it with a public offering. So that's why I was like, oh, maybe that's why I took the dump. But in all honesty, even APRE too, like I think that one has like a $3 price target. But like I said, price targets, are rare. The only reason I'm looking at the AREB is because it had that good news from the other day, and this came up on top of it. So
Yeah, I'm trying to find out when was the last time they did a split.
who A AREB?
Yeah, trying to because I have a feeling that probably that's what's coming. So I'm trying to do some background homework right there. But if you go back, right, if you go back, February, a couple months back, from 0.03 to like $4. That was the craziest jump.
Oh, I see it.
But it doesn't show it. Um, I don't know. You see that, right? If you go back.
Yeah, right here. I'm like, oh yeah, I could zoom in. How about I do that? Like you said, February.
If you go back, many years. Yeah, if you do like a yearly chart, you'll see it.
Well, I see a 50 cent, like a 5 cents. Damn, this thing, that's crazy, man. Look
Yeah.
at this. In August 31st, 2021.
Oh, yeah. But now if you go to like when it dropped down to like 0.03 cents, and then just it took a jump to like $4.
That's crazy. Whoever, oh, I don't know. You see, and that's the thing where it's like sometimes that makes me feel like, oh, let me take a few $100 and go look for those little guys and just put something in there, $20 in each, and
Yeah.
then just pay it no mind.
I mean, 0.03 would give you so a lot, man. Let's see how much. Not even you don't even have to spend that much to get 1,000 shares of that.
And some people are aggressive
Yeah.
with that, man. Some people. I was watching this video, and
thirty
this man,
dollars will probably give you 4,000 on that day.
look, see, there's some people that will buy 10,000 shares at that price.
Yeah,
So you can imagine.
40, like 50,000, 60,000. That's what happened with that stock right there, man. So, uh,
Right, because now it's hovering around that same price now.
yep, and that was 5 months ago. So it wasn't even long ago. That was 5 months ago. At
And,
with $30, you could look $4,000 profit.
and then look, but since then it's just been on its way down. Come on down, Bob. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
Yeah, it's on the way back up. Oh man, yeah, I don't like the offering at all, man.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Move on. Let's see what else. Let's see what else is out there.
Boxed had good news, but their volume is always so piss poor. And Box used to be like
What's the float like?
50 million.
Mm.
I mean, they have somewhat decent news, but it's like, who really uses boxed? You know, unless they get bought up by someone like Apron or
PLE. Yeah, sometimes that's the whole idea behind some of these companies to create something. Oh, I'm looking at APRE with a price target of $3.
yeah. I'm gonna wait for that to hit a solid, go back to where it came from.
Outperform too, and that just dropped 456 this morning.
Yeah.
APRE price target at $3.
Let me back up. Let's zoom in on this thing. Let me get ready for the 7 a.m. crew. I'm gonna need them to bail me out.
They're coming.
I'm hoping they just. I'm hoping a ton of people come and just collect profit. That's all I need them to do. Just come and collect your profits, man. Sell. Get me out of here. I'm not even looking for a big gain on that. Let me go get a cushion for my chair since I'm gonna be here for a while. Gotta be comfortable. The swimsuit. You feeling my print, man? You know what I mean?
That shirt, man, is looking amazing, man. I meant to say that, but it's just like you ready to go, man. That sun is
Oh,
gonna be shining on you today.
yeah, man. I'm ready, man. I haven't been to the beach in decades, brother. I haven't been to the beach since like maybe junior high school. You changing up to the face cam? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me change up to the face cam, man. You're right. Good morning. Good morning, Arif. Good morning. That's funny. That's exactly why I switched the screen to come back here. I was like, oh man, I'm still on.
Nah, that looks nice, man. That view right there give people a good idea what's happening.
These are my beautiful face.
Yeah,
The camera on the laptop is poo poo. I'm pretty sure I could adjust it somehow. Yeah, man, I'm ready for the beach, man.
my man.
I'm ready for the beach, man.
Your shit look like an NFT, man. Yeah, that's a nice matching outfit you got there.
Hold on, let me get my headphones on. What the hell did I just drop?
Yo, I said your shirt look like an NFT.
Right. You know, it's funny because I remember I seen one of the things you shared. No, don't you have something like similar? I
Oh
feel like
yeah,
you know,
man.
with the birds.
I have a couple NFTs, man.
With the bird, man. You know, you go ahead and get the matching shorts too. You know what I mean?
That's the next thing we gotta put the people on, man.
Right. Yeah. That's a whole different episode, and that's an episode that I definitely want to tune into. Uh,
Yeah, we gotta get on it, man, because
we're just
it's where it is to tell you the truth, man.
You see, I'm not going to be greedy. I just want to get out. I don't care if this thing drops $2. I just want out. Because it's funny enough. And it's so funny, man. Falling asleep is crazy because I wake up and I'm like, oh man, it was below. I would have collected and left and I probably would have bought in to go opposite because I saw the news,
Which one?
SIGA. Remember I said that,
SIJ.
and I was like, oh,
You wanna switch to that? I'm looking at your screen. I thought that's what you had on.
uh,
SIGA.
SIGA.
Oh,
And then on top of that, then I switched my order and I was like, you know what? This is it had a big gain. It's gonna drop. So I said, let me put it a little lower. And then it actually passed where I originally wanted to exit. And then boop boop. Then I had to average up. Hence why you see I don't know how what you can see. I don't know.
oh, position. Yeah, you have position 1,200 shares at 1374.
Yeah. And look, I'm trying to do a little something, something, but don't be surprised if I change this to like 1373. I mean, to be honest, I'll take my 1 cent per share and walk right out the door.
Nah, this thing has leg to go, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With all that monkeypox news that they releasing, something's
Yes.
coming.
Yes, which is what annoyed me, but I'm loving this $14 wall that they put up for me. I appreciate that, whoever did this.
I would wait on that.
7 a.m. I just need the 7 a.m. crew just to come and collect. I don't know why these buyers keep trying to buy at 13.92, man. Yeah, I need to cut it out. But I'm hoping someone loses patience because usually right before 7, that's where people start to panic a little bit. Like, all right, like 7 a.m. traders are coming. If they got in on this when it was at 12 yesterday, 12.75, $13, they may want to collect something. So I'm hoping that's enough to buy out all of these buyers until it gets to my price. Because woke up this morning and saw this. I was so annoyed. I was like 13.67. I was like, oh. And all day yesterday, I had it at like 13.70, 13.69 to like exit. And then I changed it. See, people? Don't change things, man.
Yeah, sometimes you just go with the flow, man. It's all
Yeah.
good.
But this is why it's also important to not take such a huge position size because,
AAPL, Apple's online store. Apple Store is down ahead of the MacBook Air pre-orders set to begin at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. That's Alpha Papa Lima.
Yeah, I won't be entertaining that. But yeah, this is why. I always say I don't recommend taking huge positions unless, again, everything has to be right. But for this in particular, I didn't want to take a huge position size because I'm like, even if it goes up 10 cents, I'll take a $128 hit. So it's all about what you're willing to lose. So I'm not bothered. Like, if this was something where I was like down, I had like 10,000 shares, this difference would have had me, this is where it would get your emotions involved, because it's like, oh man, I'm down, too much.
So much.
I'm down 1,000 right now, so it's a different emotion. And for some people, they might see they're down 1,000. Oh, it's gonna come back, and then now you're down 4, and now you're gonna just start your emotions. I've done it before, man. Sell just to watch it go right back to where it was supposed to. So to help mitigate those emotions and to help, with all of that, I always say take a smaller position and add more as you go along if need be, and just average up.
Yeah.
So if you can buy 10,000 shares, start with 1,000. Uh,
Oh yeah, just wet yourself with some penny stocks, man. Even if it's $50, $100, those the possibility of just be hands on, practicing and getting to know what you're getting yourself into. but just don't expect your first trade or your first uh, month or week to be like, oh man, I'm making so much money. Accept the losses, man, because those are all lessons. Lessons, man. I'm talking about life lessons.
Believe me, yeah, control your losses, man.
Yeah, life lessons, man.
Like right now on this trade, what am I willing to lose? That's the question. I don't even really know, but I'm not bothered by what it is now. So I'll know when I'm bothered by it. But to be honest, I'm just trying to hold on for the 7 a.m. crew. Let's hope they don't.
You see, man, just take a turn to go for that $10, man. Man, what a how did we miss that one, man? From $3 to
What the hell? What the hell is this thing doing, man? This thing, I don't even want to look at it anymore. You know why? Because it's just like, we was there. We was there right at the beginning. We saw it, but it was looking fishy, and for some reason, it maintained itself, and so it is what it is.
it's that
Like
low float, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still
Nah,
not touching it.
nah, I think it's gonna go to 10. Today's Friday, man. Ain't nobody gonna try to go against that.
I'll wait for 9:30 a.m. for this one. I need to be able to execute immediately. I'm not trying to be trapped in this.
Yeah, you could be definitely, man.
I'd rather wait. I'll take whatever gains I can later on in life if there is gains to make. Bob, come on down. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
Bob is a little quiet this morning.
I'm like, what FDA situations is going on today? Let me switch it back to the thing just in case there's comments. Let me see. How much did you buy it for? I shorted this thing at 1370. Funny enough, man. You know what's funny? Usually if I'm like shorting, I always say let me give myself like a 10-15 cents wiggle room, which is hilarious, or maybe even higher. But I'm like, because to be honest, I was like, let me short it at like 1390 or something. But I was like, the end of the day is coming. I don't know what I was doing in that state of. But this is why I took a small position. I was just like, so far I've had two opportunities to escape that I just missed it, where I could have made a little bit of profit. So this is why it's important. And day traders tend not to hold anything unless it is. So I didn't. My intention was not to hold it. Let's just put it that way. However, and they bumped the price up too by like 4 cents. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate you. Don't worry, the 7 a.m. crew is gonna bail me out. That's it.
Yep. 15 more minutes.
And basically, since I'm shorting, I'm trying to buy back in at a much cheaper price than, well, not much cheaper. My average right now is at 1374. I'm trying to leave at 1369. Make 5 cents a share. Again, I tend to go for much higher than that, but in this case, I'm trying to escape. So don't be surprised if I even move it up to 1374 and break even. To be honest.
I mean, you own it, man. I mean, you just have to It's coming. I can feel it, man. It's coming.
Yeah, no, and I definitely want them to see this too because it's not always green days. This is important. You got to learn how to be able to see that you're down and be mentally tough. A lot of people would see this and just up,
Gotta go.
got to get out of here. So, in fact, let me close out that. Let me cancel that order. I don't want to. I don't want them to see anything.
Your RSI, man, you see it's showing. It's on the way up.
TH
Mm-hmm.
Target Hospitality raising its 2022 financial guidance.
This thing went up as high as like $14 this morning, maybe
By
even a little higher.
53%.
It was
with
doing
a
that yesterday too.
projected
So you can
$505
imagine.
million annual revenue.
Yeah, look, so it hit 14, 14, 18 today, then dropped all the way down from my exit that I missed right there. And then now it's back.
The estimate
I mean, so
333.1
far it
million.
hasn't, they're probably trying to
Sees
get it
Q1
back to that
revenue up
14,
74%.
but I'm hoping for a nice
Sees
rejection.
Q2 revenue between 102 and 107 million
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping for it right here. They don't even need to get to this.
versus the $84.7 million estimate.
This is when I'm in trouble. Let me put when I'm in trouble.
Shares of Target Hospitality Trust right now up 31 cents at $6.36 on that strong guidance, raised guidance from the company, Tango Hotel.
Target. That's right, morning crew. Let's go. Yeah, y'all starting to panic. Mm-hmm. Please do. Because they trying to exit now before that. They don't know what the 7. I mean, there's a 7 a.m. crew, there's the 8 a.m. crew. And this is all based on platforms, man. Some platforms give you access 4 in the morning. Some give you access 7. Some give you access 8, which I thought was really weird. And then the rest of them are at like 9. Actually, let me not say the rest. There's a 9 o'clock one, and then there's 9:30, which is like, I feel like the 9:30 one's like Robin Hood, like those kind of guys. So
Yeah,
usually,
we have plenty of time to watch this go up, man. We might see $15 today, so
oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna jump on the reverse. Like as I told you yesterday, this one is like my little baby, my little money maker. When I'm feeling low, I'll just see what it's been consistent, man. Ever since, and I'm pretty sure you saw that jump when they first dropped that monkeypox, and it was at like $6, six something,
right.
and it just flew from there and never looked back. I think it dropped back down to 8 that same day, and then after that, took off, came back down to 10. It went up. It went up to 17, then came back down to 10 again, and then now it's just doing this thing. So I've definitely seen the power it has. So I'm not really trying to. This is definitely not long term. Something
Definitely
crazy,
not.
something crazy would have to come out, like offering. Imagine. Oh my god. Then I wouldn't move. I wouldn't move at all. I'd sit right there. That's all I need is a nice offering. I think the last time they did an offering was like 10 years ago, man, or like something like that. So that would be the best news for me right now. It's like 7 a.m. SIGA doing a public offering, $9 a share. That's all I need.
That's all you need, man.
1398. They're not trying to buy you out, man. Just settle and
HTA Healthcare Realty Trust reports progress on asset sales and joint venture transactions. That's Hotel Tango Alpha.
not interested. Someone sell your shares for 1392 so we can get down to the next banner, man.
Says, as previously announced, Healthcare Realty Trust
Man, stop talking
provide
about
update on its combination with Healthcare Trust of America. Transaction consideration includes a stock exchange ratio of 1-to-1 and a special cash dividend of $4.82 per share to HTA shareholders. That's Hotel Romeo, Hotel Tango Alpha.
for today. What FDA? Yeah, phase 1 is RPHM. Let me see something. These tickers be killing me. They're like closed. Like it's like some tickers you just can't trade in the pre-market, huh?
Yeah, some of them would not allow it. That's what happened. I guess they reserve it for insider trader. Reserve it, man. That used to happen to me a lot, and I'm like, I'm gonna just stop trading pre-market.
Right. That's the thing too. It's like pre-market. I mean, honestly, it's just like I said. If I get in there, it's because something good has to be there for me to even want to do it. But I rather during the market, man, where I could just execute immediately.
Yep, just wait.
Enjoy is crazy, man.
Yeah,
That thing is
man.
that thing is climbing up. Volume.
So what?
AL.
Enjoy that. That's gonna be delisted from.
The minute I saw that, man, I woke up. I was like, oh shit. Let me. I was like, oh no. Because I didn't know if he was still in there or not. I was like,
No, no,
man,
no. I got out, man. Took a loss on that one for sure. I think 272 loss.
one thing. I was like, bastard. Because that thing went up as high as 60 cents. You see, the
Yeah.
criminals, man.
Yeah, I was up. I was up like 150 or something, and did not take that.
It be like that, man.
But that's a small loss. I should have added more shares, but I wasn't. I knew something was fishy about it though, because of the chapter 11
Yeah.
took a small position and took a loss, man. Sometimes it is what it is. Learn and go make it back up on the next one.
That's it. As long as your gains are bigger than the losses, man.
That's it. Don't expect
So
yourself to win 100%, man. GameStop is doing a split, y'all. So I don't know where this is gonna go.
GameStop is also laying people off too. Like I think they just fired their also last night's news. I mean, around 10 o'clock at night or something, they dropped that. I don't know if you see that, but they fired their CFO and they're doing a layoff. So usually layoffs are bullish for companies.
Yeah, they dropped the news this morning as well. CFO left and also reported the company is planning layoffs. So I think this is going back to trash. You know what was supposed to happen before?
Yeah, back to $0.
Yeah, I think that's where it's gonna go because I think people just don't go to the store anymore to get. They just buy all their games online, and
Yeah, this thing was $77 like in March or April or somewhere around there in May, and then they jumped right back up to like 155. So that was a nice little game. But like you said, man, to be honest, look, it's already down $7. I saw the news, you know, last night, and I was eager beaver, but you know, obviously we can't execute trades at midnight. Believe me, I would have tried. Um, I'm trying to see at the 4 a.m. Where could you have gotten at the best bet, like at 128.57?
you want GME? I would
Yeah.
not even put my money in that, man. You
No,
mean
I meant
about to
like
short
no.
it?
Yeah, I meant to short it. Yeah, like if I
Oh,
were
okay.
to have attempted, like at what time? Because I'm looking at the time. Um,
But the best stock to short right now is
McDonald's.
will be one of those stocks right there, GME, because I think that's gonna go back down to a couple cents, man. I'm not even joking, man. I
It's
think
in a
it's gonna go
couple of
down.
cents.
Yep, it's gonna go back. Let me see 3 year chart. Let me check.
Yeah, this would have been
Yeah,
nice right here.
at one point it was at $2.57. That's crazy, man. I made some money on that. I totally forgot. I got it at 105 at one point, and then sold at 263.
God damn.
Yeah, that was when it was going off, man. And I could have just waited for like 483 because that was the high, but I sold at $263
You take profit off the table. That's it.
off the table, man. Got it at 105 to 263. That was some good game, man.
Yeah.
500 shares.
Went to sleep like a baby.
Oh man, when I heard everyone talking about it, even though I was late, man, I grabbed some at 105.
Yeah, because $4. Lucky I wasn't paying attention. I'd have been like, you know what I think it was too? Like GameStop, especially for our generation and maybe for the ones before, GameStop was that spot. You know, if you're a gamer, if you've ever been a gamer, you know what GameStop is. So, you know, to see that it was going bankrupt, I think that's why a lot of people really rallied to, like, you know, as normal people was like,
Mm-hmm.
nah, you're not gonna bankrupt the company. Like, we're gonna save it. And best believe, man, to the point where you could only sell. You couldn't even buy anymore. I think they stopped you from buying at a certain point. It's like 400 and something dollars. I think Robinhood definitely wasn't allowing buy orders anymore.
Well, that was some. You could tell, man, like how this whole thing is rigged for real, man. When the people start making some good money, they're trying to change the law, man. I mean, only 5,000 on that one. Tell you
No,
the
but
truth,
still.
man.
Yeah, because if they didn't do that and if they didn't stop at, man, 400, that wouldn't have been the high. That would probably, it would have probably shot up
Yeah,
maybe another
they,
100.
yep, another even 1,000, man. And
Yeah.
then they stop people from buying it. They're like, you guys are gonna sell.
Mm-hmm.
CASI, Cassie Pharmaceuticals, announced its partner Precision Autoimmune Therapeutics has completed first round financing of $21 million. Charlie Alpha Sandy, India.
I thought he said SIGA.
ANX and
Offering.
Exxon announcing $130 million private placement financing. That's Alpha November X-ray.
Check out CLVS.
Wasn't that on the radar at some point the other day or something like that? Let me zoom out of this chart.
OPTN, Optinos announcing additional results from Reopen 2 and initial results from food analyses of both trials in Reopen program. Multiple secondary endpoints from Open 2 indicate patients treated with XHANCE experienced improvement in symptoms and quality of life. That's Oscar Papa Tango November, OPTN.
OPTN, what's the float on that one? Because if Low float. We might see a
SGFY,
big.
Signify Health Company, ending its participation in
60 million.
VPCIA program to
Mhm.
focus on supporting future growth. That's Sandy.
Yeah, OPTN is a long term.
Golf Foxtrot Yankee.
CLVS had a meeting with the FDA, so we don't know the result of that yet.
What a dip. Ooh.
For which one?
You see? Ooh, ouch. I was trying to come back up, but ouch. For whoever. See, man, that's why. It's like, Take your profit and go, man. Because if you was even here for the first $8 trip to the 9, you got to know when to leave, man. I'd have left at like
LNG, Cheniere Energy
50,
asks
60 cents, even if I saw
Biden
it that strong.
administration to drop pollution rule.
Now it's back at the $8. It went from 7.79. Now it's trying to
That's
climb
Lima
back
November
up.
Golf.
It's climbing. Yeah, with this one, I'll wait for the market to open to see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump on that, man.
Think you might have to bust it
Yeah,
down?
I'm getting a good feeling about this. I don't know why.
Because it's stable for some
Yeah,
reason.
it's 5 day 2, so I think $8, man. I think $8. I might grab some.
If it dipped back down to that area.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
see.
grabbing $8. I should have just grabbed some at 7.75 right there.
Again, guys, do not do what we do. He may take that trade. I may not do it, so.
Yeah, do not buy what we buy.
Don't sell what we
Not,
sell.
yeah, we're not financial advisors. We're not giving you advice to go buy any stocks at all. Yeah, man. I think when the market is open, I'm gonna see the play on that one, and because I did have my signal at 750, and it's been above that for the past 3 hours. I mean, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 7 a.m. I just realized that.
Yeah, 7 o'clock, man.
That's why I took. I'm like, why we took that dip like that?
7 o'clock dip. Go grab
Yeah,
some. I think
right.
that's what they're doing. They went to go grab some more. Um, yeah, hopefully that thing is not a pump and dump, man.
Yeah, the real support where I've at least from the 2 days. I mean, yesterday it was just really holding strong above 6. Like it went as low as like $6.16. But after that, then it dropped back down to 622, then 629. But after that, it never came back. So what do you do?
Regenx Bio announced enrollment completion in cohort 5 of phase 2 Aviate trial. That's Romeo Golf November X-ray.
RGNX, 37 million floats, $27.
Yeah, it looks like the Twitter buyout to Elon Musk is not gonna happen.
So Twitter is down the drain. Yeah, I saw that. It's down $1.63. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth with that. I mean, no one would have ever thought to short at all in that situation. Anything Elon, like a Elon, a Jeff Bezos.
Target Hospitality shares hitting $6.70 at the high, and that very strong guidance from the company.
I don't care about that. Nah.
Hmm.
Those
That's
things.
up 65 cents at the high,
Mhm.
about 11%. That's Tango Hotel.
It's about to create bag holders in a second. Just give it some time. I'm not chasing nothing. I'm gonna wait unless something presents itself. Damn, AREB just fell off the radar with volume, so that's not gonna do nothing else. It's back to $1. Hilarious. Hold on. Am I lying to myself? I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Nah, look.
I want you.
AVTX, Avalo Therapeutics shares trading on a 1 for 12 reverse stock split this morning. That's Alpha Victor Tango X-ray.
AVTX.
Reverse stock split, man. CLVS is AVTX. Let's take a look at that one with the split.
Is it at right now? 43 cents.
Yeah. What's the split? Well, 1 for 12, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Um, yeah, man. You know, it's crazy with those splits, though. Sometimes they go so much higher, man.
Yeah, like you think, oh, it's over, and it's not.
You see, at $4, there's an order for $6 right now, and I've seen it where it just jumped
You
like
said
from
it's
4 to 6 to 12 to like 18, and then it just like halt right there, and then it comes back. It keep just adding.
for AVTX, right?
Yeah, the way it's looking, man, I've seen it before.
This
It's
thing says
almost like something's about to repeat itself.
this thing talking about is closed. Man, if you don't open up shop, can't even execute. That's crazy. I mean, I wasn't gonna execute anything, but
What for ABTX?
yeah, it says it's closed on Weeble.
Um, yeah, there's an order for 217, so it might drop down to 217, and then um, just keep adding, man. I'm gonna keep my eyes on that because I've seen that those type of stock split that goes bananas, man. But CLVX, man, I think it wants to do something. I like that. Oh yeah, there goes UC, man, with the dip.
Oh,
Exactly what I wanted. Come on, go down.
where are you? It's on my watch list somewhere.
790.
Come back down to
SRG,
6.
Seritage Growth
That's
Properties,
what I'd like for you
share
to
trading
do.
up about 65% this morning. Company
Right.
yesterday
It closed
announced
yesterday at $7.08. So
a new chairman, said the strategic review process remains ongoing,
and then that 8 a.m. crew is
and
going to come in
that
and well,
the
they
board
missed out on
recommends that
collecting
shareholders
anything.
vote at their annual meeting to approve the proposed plan of sale.
Did you answer that question
That's
on the
Sandy
screen? How
Romeo
much
Call.
did you buy it for? Is he talking about UC or
No, SIGA.
SIGA? Oh.
My apologies, Arif. You know, we scanning for the stocks. Can you explain why you're waiting on people at 7 or at these hours? Usually, we'll use the USEA as the example on the screen. Basically, it closed yesterday at $7.08. It did take a little dip, but the point is that this morning, it obviously skyrocketed again back to a high of $9, which you can see on the screen there. I think it jumped up to 8 something at first and came back down again, and then then jumped back to 9 on top of that. So obviously, any traders that were willing to take the risk and hold from yesterday, if they bought in the after hours or if they bought towards close, um, obviously, if you bought this thing at $7 and you see it's at $9, you're going to want to collect, unless greed is driving you, and which you should never let greed drive you. Always take something off the table. But if it's me and I can't trade till 7 in the morning and I notice a stock that I bought yesterday is up $2, and I bought a significant amount of shares, or even 1,000 shares, or whatever it is, I would want to collect on a $2 increase. I wouldn't want to risk it dropping back down the way that it did. So the reason, at least for me, and Jimmy could follow up on this, but I feel it dropped like this because of the 7 a.m. crew coming in to collect their profits. Like they were like, "Hey, we're at $9 right now. Thank you." Um, and this is all based on different platforms, because different platforms give you access to pre-market at different times. Not
Different
all.
times. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. But there you go, you got it.
Yeah, like, I have access to the market as early as 4 a.m. when it opens, the pre-market. Some other platforms, or most other platforms, will target a 7 a.m. I don't know if there's a 6 a.m. pre-market platform, but I know there's a 7 a.m. where it's, and the 7 a.m. Platforms are some of the most popular, best platforms out there. So that's why I said those are the monsters. Those are the hardcore traders. Those are those are the guys that, the guys and girls that are going to come in here and do it. They're either going to buy aggressively if it's great news, or they're going to sell if they're up on profit. So
Yeah, usually the 7 o'clock people are the one who move the price action.
yeah.
You see them come in either, or sometimes even for the news as well. Sometimes that's when the um, the company would release something around that time as well. So 7, 8, 9, it's like those 3 hours right there window. You're gonna see a lot of action before 9:30. So, and that's when you select which stocks you wanna put to the side and analyze to know when you're gonna get in. Look at that jump that just happened, man.
It's trying to go right back up from 770 right back to 8. I don't know, man, because now it's like, okay, great. Like whoever wanted to collect collected. So now there's still people that probably bought in under 7, and they might be willing to wait it out to see what the 8 a.m. crew does. But to be honest, I would have been part of this collection crew right here, and then I would just be biding my time.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go down a little bit more, maybe around 7, 7:16.
To be honest with you, my brother, I'm hoping it goes back down to the 6.
Yeah, that would be nice though.
I would take that one. I'll take the risk, and at all costs.
But not the
Not
way,
at all costs.
but
Here we
not,
go.
but not the way this thing is moving. It's
Look
almost
at
like
this.
yeah,
This thing
that
here.
was big. Come back down, come on.
Yeah, I see a huge wall at $7.98. Let me not say huge wall, because to somebody that can be nothing. On my screen I see 1,600 shares there. So someone clearly uh, wants it to stay at the 8.
Yeah, it could break that 8.55. We might see $9 again.
SRG, where are you at right now? Because you was as high as $10. Wow, you went back up to $10. That is crazy. It took a dip down to 8. It was as high as 10 yesterday in the after hours. This morning it fell all the way back down to $8. That's crazy. And now it's back up to 10.
And you got it at 13, right?
No, I was referring to SRG. That's
SRG.
Yeah, they're urging their shareholders for the approval so they can sell like all the assets of the company, and then just dissolve the company. And then, most of that money would go to the shareholders. So of course, they're all for it.
Yeah, that's a trap.
HOLI, Holysys Automation, spiking here now, $18.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday, and I was like, I wanted to short that thing so badly, but then fell asleep, man. Because if I had shorted it at $8, because it was at like 10, I would have shorted it at the 10.
Buyer consortium led by Rico, Control Technology, and Dazen Group.
Because that thing was up A lot.
Announcing engagement of UBS as financial advisor and reaffirms non-binding indicative offer of
I sound like I
$25
short
per
everything. I really
share
don't short
to
that much,
acquire
guys, to be honest.
Hollisis
It just so happens. I think
Yeah.
I'm using
as
this
Hotel
opportunity
Oscar
to like
Lima,
show like,
India.
yes, it's buying, but then there's
Shares
also
hitting
shorting.
$18. Now it's $17. That's HOLI.
APRE, man, just released the news again, trying to let people know
TSLA
price target.
Tesla's Grunheit plant took pause for 2 weeks on Monday. That from Handelsblatt.
APRE, let's see something about you right there.
I'm telling you, man, I think that thing fell back under $1. Yep. Like, is that the one I was looking at? Is it APRE? Where's the other one that I was looking at? These things are so similar, man. Oh, AREV is what I'm looking at. Now it's back to $1.
APRE has a rating of buying, man. So
Yep. It's right here on my watches. It's like the top thing, literally, even above the position that I'm holding. It's right here.
the float, though, man.
That's the thing yeah, I mean 21 million isn't bad. If enough volume comes in, it'll shake it up, but not at 169,000 volume or whatever this thing is at right now.
Yeah, 675 that
No.
675,000 is just not enough.
Everyone has their eyes on that USEA, man.
Yeah.
And even USEA, the volume on that isn't even that high. What is it? Let me refresh the scanner actually before I say anything. 596,000, but again, it only has 1 million shares in float, like a little over 1 million. So that 500,000 is enough for it to do what it's doing. Hey, 7 a.m. crew, man. Hey, man, what's up with you guys, man? Like, I need you guys to execute, man, and collect profit. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. I removed my buy order entirely. I'm like, you know what?
For what, UC?
No, for SIGA. For my exit, I just removed it entirely. Because now I see it's definitely not wanting to go back to that 14 as of right now, the RSI. RSI is at 55 though still, but it's like going straight across. It's not
Did you short that, or are you trying to buy low to sell
I
high?
shorted it at 1374. So I'm trying to get out below.
So you trying to buy back?
Yeah.
Oh man, why?
I don't know why I did it.
I thought you were in like buying to sell high, but
Which is crazy because, to be honest with you, sort of similar to your Enjoy situation, I was up maybe $60, but I was like, yeah, and this thing is so strong, it's not giving up any more than that. And I was like, oh, let me wait and see. You know, it's only 12 o'clock or something like that. I don't know what time it was, but in my brain, I was like, because remember I was telling you yesterday, like, yo, this is my bread and butter, man. This is one of those I just keep on the watch list just to see what it's doing. And once I saw that it was just holding strong, I should have left there, right? That was the moment for me to leave, collect the 60, call it a day, and just buy back in. Because if I'd have bought back in, to be honest, whenever I woke up and I saw, I think I was down as much as 500 something. So imagine if I would have went the opposite way, and I probably would have went more aggressive with the buying because of the news, the float, the way it was holding strong. I probably would have been up, way more. So I'm just hoping for a bailout here. This is what I'm looking for. It's looking good. It reached up a little higher. It touched 14 twice, actually almost 3 times. I'm hoping for the triple top and drop.
With the news like that, man.
I'm praying, man. This is hope. This is what you shouldn't trade with.
That's crazy, man. I don't know, man.
I'm definitely gonna buy something today. I'm gonna buy it today though. Like yesterday was as low as what 12.75. So if it does have any pullbacks in the mid 13s, I think I might have to jump on that because especially with that who meeting coming up again, I think in 10 days. Uh is there a fee if you stay overnight? Um
No.
mm-mm. Or maybe when you're shorting, because the borrow percentage.
Oh
But
yeah, when you have to buy back your shares, yeah.
yeah, when you're shorting, there is a borrow fee, but I don't think there's one on which is why I did it. Currently there isn't, there isn't a borrow rate right now. So it's easy to borrow SIGA trades right now. SIGA. It is called SIGA though. That's funny. But SIGA, there is no borrow rate. It's not hard to borrow right now. So people can actually short it very easily if they want it. Uh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that like that, man. That thing is gonna go up to like $15, man.
Come save me. Come and save me. For real. Let me see some 1392. Why don't I see that? There we go. That's the problem. I'm like, why don't I even see this on the L2? Yeah, I don't care to see the bars. I just want to see the numbers. Uh, let's see the volume. Hmm. So the volume on when it, let me see the last time what it did at $13.89. You had 101,000 buying, 13,000 selling. At 13.90, 33,000 buying, 25,000 selling. 13.85, you had 17,000 buying, 20,000 selling. 13.53, 12,000 buying, 29,000 selling. Yeah, this is where I need to be at right here. So the funny thing is, man, it's the buy versus sell volume right now. Well, this is from yesterday, just to give you guys an idea. It won't show me today because the market isn't open, but yesterday was pretty much even. Buying was at 999,000 and selling was at 981,000. Neutral 744,000. And I should have had this. I should have looked at this too. So that was obviously the buyers were winning yesterday, even by slightly, even if it's like that 20,000. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, man. Plus with all that, oh, yo, 913 for UC going for that 10.
Oh man, look at that.
925, 28.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm waiting for that pullback, man. I said I was gonna get it at 8, but I'm not trading this pre-market at all.
Because it's doing too much. Like
Too
you just
much. But yeah, definitely going for $10 right there. It's gonna break that 946 high and $10. Yep. There you go. 960, 965, 972, 75, 76, 78.
yeah. Look,
$10.
look, people already have their orders in for $10. Look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It's going for 10.
It's about to take a nice little pullback. Y'all showed your hands too early.
Nah,
Look.
they taking profit.
No, I mean the $10 wall. Like somebody put up like a million. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, they. I'll wait for 9:30, man. Hopefully, it's not in the $15 by that time, but still. Waiting for that drop. Yep, there goes the 10. No, I didn't take it. Man, it's crazy, man. We saw that thing early, like $3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the volume on these things. You know what? What's this? What's that other thing, man? JetBlue, Frontier, Spirit. What are y'all doing with that whole situation, man? Y'all both. Uh, I just have these on my watch list, but look at Veru. Veru is always trying to. Mhm. Roblox holding strong. Tesla, what you doing? Tesla's down $2.15, but I have no interest in that. Tide, what are you doing? It's volume 5 on KZIA with all that good news, all that stuff. Yep, low float. It was like but it's looking like 1390 is a good support. Let me tell you something, man. KZIA, remember that thing we was looking at the other day and it was like, yo, it didn't do anything when it should have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but I'm looking at these buy orders, right? There's a buy order at $3.81. There's a buy order at $3.93,
You
right? So
see, I think 12, not to cut you off, but I just wanted to mention that. Go ahead. I'm looking at your screen.
what the hell?
Yeah.
$10, it hit it.
Yeah. Waiting for that pullback, man.
Back to 7. That's the pullback I'm waiting
All
for,
right.
bro.
KZIA, you were saying?
Yeah, where's this thing? All right, so I see these orders here, 381, 393. It's been dipping down to like the lowest 387, 390. Like that's been its low for like the last 2 days or whatever the case is, right? But then I look on the sell side, look at this,
$40.
$45, 5,000 shares. Like
Putin orders
who
talks
placed
on
that order?
unified regional air defense with
Like what is it that I don't know
Kazakhstan.
that has you setting up an order for that much?
They know something.
That news was incredible. I'm surprised it's not there already.
I told you, man, it's going to take a few days, man. People are going to catch up to it. They're just riding UC right now. Yikes, man. 776 was a nice entry, and I didn't take it. But it closes yesterday at 708.
The lowest it went to is 616. So that's why like that 6-7 area is what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Go back down.
OPGN, Opgen announcing preliminary unaudited revenue and cash position for second quarter and progress business update. Total revenue for Q2 was about $1 million. That's Oscar Papa Golf November. SIGA, SIGA receives approval from the UK for Teco Vermat, Sandy India Golf Alpha, SIGA. Shares of Sega spiking here now, $14.76. Closed at $13.89 in the India Gulf Alpha. ATHX, Thyrsis and Capital, Aspire Capital terminate relationship. Alpha Tango Hotel X-Ray. Thyrsis continues to evaluate alternative financing options to support continuing operations. That's ATHX.
Waiting for that pullback.
My order was filled. Bail me out, baby. You want to know what's crazy? Now let me show you something, man. I know you wasn't looking at my screen, right? But for those who were,
I am.
right? Look at the craziness of this. This thing flew to 1476, and I was watching it. You gotta understand me. I was watching this thing like a hawk.
ATHX,
and I said,
28 cents.
I said, listen, man. This thing is up, right? We was having this conversation all morning. We were like, oh man, you got to get out of there because it's gonna hit 15. And I said, you know what? I'm willing to take the risk. It's not such a huge position. I know what I'm willing to lose on it, right? Technically, I should have been willing to lose the 200-300 that I was down anyway, because it's not the move that I wanted to make. However, I said, you know, let me just stand my ground. I increased my buy order to 1 cent below my order, and it just picked it up. I don't even see it hitting 1376 here at
Target
all.
Hospitality
I mean,
shares now up
1373. I don't even see that.
On that,
but that's not my concern. My concern is someone came and bailed me out as requested,
raising their guidance. So that's TH $7.15, up $1.
I'm gonna wipe my forehead on that.
Tango Hotel.
I'm a white, wow,
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Thank you. Because boy,
that was amazing.
Now I wait for my entry point, and news just dropped on it. When I heard him say SIGA, I said, "Come on, say offering." I didn't even have an order in at that point, but once I heard the opposite of what I wanted to hear, I said, "All right, let's see what happens."
Dude, you know the news is something positive, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm so happy that people came and collected. Thank you, 7 a.m. crew. What time is it now? Yup, 7 a.m. crew. I appreciate you all the way. Now I'm looking for an entry. Believe me, I'm hawking it now. I already knew something in me was like, dude, sell, take the 60, jump back in. That would have been a nice dollar profit. I would have went for the dollar too, just because I've seen this thing go to 17. Damn, it's dropping now. It's back to 1389, 1375, 1370. Oh man, you guys are seeing this?
Yeah, that's just a date, Bill, because that news is gonna bring it back to 15.
Even if I was still in the trade, guys, it would have bailed me out at this point here, right here. Because now look, it's going even lower, man. It's about to
Nice dip.
Yeah, I'm fine. This 1374. Me personally. Look, people are trying to buy it at 1375, trying to sell. I would have bought that. Damn. Hopefully no one at 1476 is at the top. They waiting because look, an order at 1475 for selling 1,500 shares. Now you see it's going back to that 1360 area that I was talking about yesterday that was looking aggressive. that's where I'm looking at for entry, to be honest. I'll take it. Or like a 13, even a 1385 looks good, man.
It does.
Hold on, man. Made a little profit. I made made $60. Let's go.
Not bad, man.
Let's go. I'm wiping my forehead off of this one, man.
Yeah,
What?
it could have went totally the opposite way for sure with that kind of news, man. So it's a birthday gift for sure, man.
It's my birthday, baby. It's my birthday, baby. And to be honest, man, I'm looking at it and I'm like, yo, this thing is gonna fly. And I said, what's my tolerance? That's why I got really quiet. I was like, let's see, if I see 2K, I think it's time to, it's time to go. But the crazy thing is I should have left at 3. That's the point. And I'm happy that you guys got to see this because you never want to do that. I knew I should have bought in and wanted to essentially what I did is took a gamble. Although everything else was telling me to buy, I said, let me sell.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm up.
Yeah,
I'm up for
there
the
goes it's about to go back up, man.
I'm up, man.
But
Yeah.
that's something to look at.
No, I'm gonna wait for the one more dip.
Yeah, not chasing that one at all. You see, what are you doing? You see, let's take a look at you.
Right, that's the target.
That's the target for me today too.
That's the trap right here. I'm not buying nowhere near here.
I'll wait for 9:30, man. Let me not even say 9:30, 9:45.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
VTNR, Vertex Energy, VTNR files prospectus related to possible resale of up to 3 million shares upon exercise of warrants by selling shareholders. That's Victor Tango November Romeo.
UC is at 1.4 million shares now. They just like tripled their volume from the last time we called it.
What is it?
It's at 1.5 now. Almost 1.5. It was at 0.5 or 500K. Sorry, guys. 500,000 when we.
VTNR that the guy just mentioned has a price target of $18.
NAAS Technology partners with Green Intelligence Link to provide one-stop charging services for commercial EVs.
VTNR, yeah, he just mentioned
Alpha Sandy.
BTNR. This thing says it's closed for me.
V as in Victor.
Oh, V. Oh.
Yeah, VTNR.
What the hell? Wasn't there something about this the other day? I don't know. We feeling like $15. Wow, man. The camera's on me right now, man. Your boy is. Gotta wipe it's my birthday, man. It was only right, man.
It was only right, man, that it listened to you.
I said, yo, I got you, man. Look, see that? Up. Look at the bailout, $205. See that bailout, man?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I should just go to sleep now. For real. But today is my birthday, man. Sega or UC. That's it.
Yeah, let's take a look at SIGA again. Let's see what they're doing.
It's at 1389 still? No, it's at 14.
Nah, it's coming back up.
Let me see where we at here.
It's breaking.
Look at that. Aggressive.
But I would do the 1476 breakout.
Yeah, because this can, again, it was as low as 1275. So whoever missed their opportunity might be feeling a little salty and say, you know what, I'll just take it here and then drop it even further.
Yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen there. But 1476 is my breakout that I would go for that. We do have another one. If you put your cursor a little higher, that line that you have, you see Up, up a little higher. Right? No, no, down, down, down. Right there. No, you see the one on the left side?
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
This
right
one
there.
here.
We could use that one too if you want.
1421.
1421. But I would use 1476 for sure, man. That would be my target entry.
Let me call the CEO. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yo,
But
imagine.
you see how your Mac is changing back to green?
Yeah.
It's definitely going. Look, it's about to break it right now. There you
Hmm.
go. It just did.
Mm-hmm.
1476, man. It's where it is. Yo, imagine you were like, nah, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Let me hold on.
Absolutely not. I'm telling you, I put that order in. I don't know what it filled my order at, but I don't care. It was moving so quick. I was like, thank you.
$60 at 742. That's not bad, man.
Keep wiping my forehead, man. You see,
Like,
I'm good.
oof, I made it.
Oh man, you see, I'm okay.
You see what you do. You see, okay. You see, come on, come down. You see, you've been playing that little game for two
Mhm.
days now. Come on. It's like, what's the plan for this guy? Let me do a little background check. What's the
This company is a spinoff off of, I think, Synergy. Like, I don't know if they did some merger or something, but like, dude, like that company, the prior company, the reason they did it is because they sucked. So I'm not understanding how like this for some reason now. Maybe the company they merged with is good. I guess I don't know. Let me just draw my lines right now. I just want to see.
okay? Dude, listen to this. There's something strange happening here, right? I'm gonna send you a link, and then I'm gonna tell you. Send you the link, right? There's a
In
link
the
in the
private chat.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Check it out. And guess who just got shot and
Uh-oh.
died?
What the hell? This? Oh man, Seeking Alpha is doing that thing you like to do. You're not a member? Go to Kick Rocks. I don't even have an account with them. That's why they're doing that. Mm-hmm.
You see that? For UC?
The link you sent me, it's not letting me because I don't have a membership. I have to create one in order
Really?
to. Yeah, it's disrespectful. Yeah, it happens to me a lot. Every time I'm like checking news and that one pops up, it does that to me all the time. It's disrespectful,
All
actually.
right, so let me I'm gonna copy and paste the thing.
Send it to me via text.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna send it to you through the chat. Not the link of the website, but the actual with the uh, what I wanted you to read about it to show you. And then if you're watching the news, right, you could read that in the chart right there.
Let me come back.
Guess who just got shot and died?
Yes. Has been started. It's time. Try to with the who?
The prime minister in Japan.
That's crazy.
Something is going on here, man. Was he trying? I I don't know, man. something is going on. I think he got shot this morning. You could look that up right now, Prime Minister. And to know that this stock is related to with some Japanese stuff is just
So therefore, in honor of him,
would that bring the stock back down to where it was, or is there a connection?
I gotta fix this volume thing on here. If you look at my screen, you see where I'm looking, where the mouse is.
Mm-hmm.
You see where it says volume is 420K. That's not accurate because on TD it's over 1.8 million. So I need to understand what this thing is doing, man. I don't like that. I need my information to be. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Like, what does this mean? This has to mean something. I just don't know. Is it the volume per minute? Like, what is it doing? But like, let me look on the app as well. It's also on my app. Yeah, man. There's such a huge discrepancy. Like,
What about that little symbol on the upper right side of your screen next to alert on that same thing? You see right there, yeah. What is that?
level 2 NASDAQ total view. And this is, yeah, nothing to click on.
Oh, you can't click on time and sales. Yeah, it's not updating
Properly.
no, but it's just like it's not moving to because of the pre-market thing.
No idea, man.
What about when it's 9:30? Does it change?
It's always off. That's why sometimes, and this is why I will forever not leave TD in a sense of like information and accuracy and news, is because like they're instant. Even if Benzinga, like, you hit a guy in the background, even him or Benzinga, whatever is going on, TD gets it immediately. So like with Weeble, they don't. Like, you see how you could call out news right now? I can hit this right now and probably not even see it. What am I on right now? UC, what's the latest news on UC for TD right now? And compare it to what I'm looking at. I'm looking at something that's 16 hours ago.
Yeah,
Right?
there's one for like at 4:15 this morning something, but I think it was a general one that went out. Because if you go to any other stocks, yep, you'll see a news for UC for sure at 4:15 this morning.
Well, let me see. I'm also going to pull it up on the TD app as well. Yeah.
Yeah, 4:15 this morning they released something.
AMC, Alpha Michael Charlie, moving here, $14.27.
AMC is moving. I was looking at AMC, man, and I was like, yo, let me get in here. Look at this thing.
Ooh, what a curve! What
I
is the purpose?
don't know, man. It's like funny, man. It's like spiders. I was looking at AMC, and it was more like personal reasons. Like, man, I love going to the movies. I'm going to the movies tonight, late tonight to watch Thor. With Shelby and them. And I'm like, yo, man, there's nothing. It's just, I don't know. It was trading lower yesterday because of GameStop. And this is the point that I was making. It was at 12 something yesterday. So I don't know if this is shorts covering. I don't know what this is. But this is why I always have this thing on my watch list. And it's not even on my watch list. So I don't know why it's not there.
Yeah,
Maybe
they didn't give the reason why it's going up.
nothing. Now AMC, if I did it, it's more long term. I wouldn't. All right, you know what? I know what I want to do today. It's UC and Siga for me today, man. Those are the unless something else pops up. Wow, it broke out. Look,
You
it broke
see?
out completely. It didn't break the 76. That's the problem. It rejected it 3 cents.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna touch it again because it's already turning.
Yeah, because it's not even trying to go back to that other line that I
Mm-hmm.
had set up.
It's,
It's
it's
not even.
already it's already turning. So $15 for sure, man.
Let's do this. This would have been nice right here. The 13. Oh, this thing came out of 1371.
Yeah,
That's
the breakout is definitely 1476. Um, and if it touches it again and come back, it's gonna do the same thing and come back up. If it doesn't go below it, you got some nice lines set up, man. So
yeah. I'm being what they call it VC right now. I'm watching.
this year,
I'm being greedy,
greedy,
discreetly.
greed. No,
I'm
no,
like
no,
if
no, no. You're good, man. That's how you do it, in and out, man. If you have to go back in and collect more, you see it, you go for it, man. That's your target. You see your target, man. You aim, take the shot, man. But 9:30 is where I'm gonna wait, man. I ain't touching nothing.
what is this guy texting about? I don't even know what he's texting me. I'm lost. But shout out to Dice. He just sent me a happy birthday. I appreciate it, brother. Oh. UC, I don't know what UC is doing. That thing is holding. It's not going back. It looks like it can't. It looks like it can't. But we've seen this thing do whatever it wants. So
They're probably gonna wait for like 8 a.m. to do something else.
sorry guys. Let me come and check the comments. I don't see any. All right. Back to the charts. Yeah, that's right. Curve back down. Forget what this guy is saying on the mic. Come back down here for me. You know what, man?
Benzinga market update, S&P futures down 4.50. The Dow futures up 21. NASDAQ down 48. Crude is down 26 cents at 102.47. Gold is up 20 cents at 1739.90. Bitcoin futures down 255 at 21,600.
Wait,
Coming up at 8:30, non-farm payrolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Expecting
to
268,000.
hold on, man. What a bailout! Whew, happy birthday for real.
Whoa.
For me, man, Sega got an approval from UK for one of their.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That when it was going down, that's what I was telling you. They got some positive news. I'm surprised that it went that route.
That was the profit collectors, the ones that it was scared that it would drop. That's why I thank them. I appreciate you.
Yeah, so I'm like, man, this is definitely a lucky day because that should have been $15 already, man. When I
I'm
saw that
looking
UK news, I'm like, this is some positive stuff we're talking about here.
right. Hold on, me. Yeah,
Love to hear it, man.
you see, I'm all right. You see, I'll see you at the market. I'll see you at the open. Uh, the the last buy order for Siga is at $13.11. Cheapo. Imagine that's a short trying to cover.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's like 5 shares. That can't be. I see 1367 is still holding strong with 1,500. That's been the same number. See?
1451, man. It's about to take that
Uh,
1451 and then
think
1499.
it's about to go to 1367, man. Right before that, let me put in my order now. Pick that up. I could only dream if it goes back there. But you know what? Let's see what it does. If I put in an aggressive enough order, will they entertain me?
Try it. It's about to be 8 o'clock, man. See what it does with 8. I mean, around 8 o'clock first and see.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna they're gonna collect profits. That's what I'm looking for. It'd be nice because it was holding strong even yesterday, man. 1364 was like the lowest after the 1275. Once it hit like past 1360 and it kept on going up, man, it was just over after that. It's so funny. I was like shorted at 14 and then, take a 20-cent profit or something like that. That was the intention because I said this thing is at 1370. It has some legs. It can possibly jump up 30, 40 cents. This is what I was really now. I remember where I was like, what the hell was I thinking? And I was like, oh, just a quick in and out for the day. And then I'm going to buy into it. Literally, that was like my mindset, like get it back at the 1375 area and hold
Mm-hmm.
it. I was like, I'm going to hold it. And look at the news today. It was meant to be my birthday for real, man. I just
For
didn't
real,
execute.
man.
I just didn't execute. I fell asleep. Terrible.
You see, he's trying to take a dip, man.
I hope it does, man. Oh,
Me
whoa,
too,
whoa,
man.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, come get me. Hold on. 8 a.m., come get me. I'm right there.
HZNP, FDA approves Krystexxa injection co-administered with methotrexate. That's Hotel Zulu November Papa.
Man, this thing left me at the bottom, man. This thing is disrespectful.
PAN, Gone repurchases $1 million of common shares under repurchase authorization in the second quarter, Alfalfa November. BBW, Canaan Wealth Management, delivers letter to board of Build-A-Bear Workshop. That's Bravo Bravo Whiskey.
This thing, I meant to put 75 cents. I put
NRIX, Nurix
70. This
Therapeutics,
thing
announcing
came
$40 million
down to it actually
registered
came
direct
down to my
offering,
price. It
November
just didn't
Romeo
pick me
India
up. It was
X-ray.
doing that, that up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Don't do that again. It's supposed to pick me up, man. I had the order and I knew it came down 1 cent below what I wanted it for. And it still didn't pick me up.
Look at ATHX.
I'm on it. ATHX. Here. What's the news on this one?
Yeah. It's nothing good if you want to short it.
I thought she was going in the opposite direction with that.
Yeah, it's nothing good. You see it?
AMTX, Amethyst acquires 24-acre site in Riverbank, California
Hold
for
on.
carbon capture
Weeble is
and
slow with no
sequestration
12 minutes
injection
ago.
wall. That's Alpha Michael Tango
Purchase deal
X-ray.
with
MTX.
fund is ended. Ooh. Then they terminate the relationship. Aye, aye, aye.
And
It already took a
you see the time and sales on your screen?
just
Loaded.
MDWD, MetaWound, announcing presentation on
Oh,
Ascaris
please,
at Advanced Wound Care
MDWD,
Summit in
I'm
Boston on July 19th.
Yeah, we were talking about that one yesterday, right?
Mhm.
MDWB. Let's see.
It annoyed me.
That's-
It annoyed my soul.
Macro Delta Whiskey Delta.
Presentation, nothing good.
Who's buying? Who's buying this thing?
Someone did buy. Just bought like 50 shares or something.
You see it on
Yeah,
the ATHX?
ATHX. Who's buying? You said.
Yeah, someone just bought 172 shares. I'm like, this thing is going in the garbage, and it flew. Like the price, the bar just went all the way up from that one order, and then it's back down in the garbage.
Yeah, it's.
Who even bought that? Like, I don't understand. Oh, maybe someone's covering.
Yeah, they covering, man. They know that thing's going down the trash.
Because this thing was at 25, jumped up to 29.
Yeah, it's going back down to like below 18 cents for sure.
AMC, you looking good, but I have to move your placement. You're not something that I'm like, you're like long term. Let me put you down here with Roblox. Will AMC ever come back? I don't know, man. As long as if movies sign a contract that they won't put it on their streaming platforms until like 1 year, then yeah.
They is that a talk that's happening or is that something?
No, I'm saying like as if something like that doesn't come out, then I'm not entertaining. If I hear that, then I'm definitely going long because that'll give them opportunity to make money. Because literally, like Doctor Strange came out whenever it came out, and like I feel like 2-3 weeks later, it was already on Disney Plus. So it's like, what's the rush in paying a premium? I mean, there's an experience with because you can shop online for clothes, right? But you go to the store to try it on. So there's an experience with going to the movie theaters, and I understand that. But most people have their home set up so nice that it's like I have my own comfy chair, and I can, you know.
Yeah,
So,
even invite family over and having a
yep.
more like intimate time, but plus virtual reality and all that stuff, man.
Yeah.
People are buying bigger TVs now, and I don't know, man. AMC might have to come up with something, man. They're gonna have to partner with one of those tech companies to bring something new for the people.
Something. I don't know what it is, but if you know, it's funny. It would have been smart for them to have started the whole streaming process. I think if they should have looked at Netflix's success and said, let's do something like that in some sort of partnership. Especially, I mean, obviously, no one can have anticipated COVID-19 coming, but
Oh,
I'm just saying,
they knew, man.
yeah, I would have did something.
Yeah, they knew. Um, Even GameStop too, man. GameStop gonna have to bring something new. They said something last year that they were gonna go to this. How was it virtual reality thing?
Mm.
they were talking about giving a new experience to their audience. I'm trying to see. Let me take a look at it.
Like for me, GameStop was great because I already knew GameStop was going to, it's funny. Now, I wasn't trading at this time, right? But as a gamer, I would have anticipated GameStop's fall to that $4 anyway, just based off of one thing, right? Once Microsoft, Sony, respectfully, PlayStation and Xbox, once they started going the digital route, you can download the game digitally.
Mm-hmm.
That changed the game because now you're not waiting online for those hot exclusive Call of
NVNO
Duties
and Vino
and all
Medical
of that. You're not waiting in the
announcing
cold
issuance of a
and,
unique
and things like that,
Category
which
3 CPT code covering the
to me
insertion of a
was
bioprosthetic valve into
actually
the
better because some people used to
femoral
get robbed
vein.
for video games, man. They'll be
That's
outside waiting for their game, they get their game, they come
November
out,
Victor,
Mm-hmm.
November
and you
Oscar.
got criminals just around the corner. Thank you. So it's like I used to see people get out of their cars, get their game, jump right back into a car or a cab because it was getting dangerous depending on what game. And it's just more convenient, man. If I could just pre-order it on my system and it's there the night of and I get the beta, I still get everything for pre-ordering it through digital. Why would I want to go stand in line? You know,
Exactly, man. But now let me see. Maybe you could see this. Like they don't see themselves as isn't just selling video games. They want to get involved in the tech. Like they see themselves as a tech company where they're gonna give people access to like collectible toys,
yeah,
electronics, and so they trying to change their business model because they know exactly what you're saying right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, garbage, nonetheless. Because when's the last time you've been in a GameStop? Have you gone? I mean, I can't imagine. I buy my games digital
Yeah,
now.
digital game. That's for me as well, man.
So I went to a GameStop and honestly, brother, like I go in there and it's like it's a lot going on in there that like throws me off almost. Like
Coming up in about 20 minutes at 8:30, non-farm payrolls expecting 268,000. Private non-farm payrolls for June, 240,000. The unemployment rate 3.6%.
Oh yeah, they also want to go to the NFT marketplace. But they also looking into
That's coming up at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
digital. I sent you the link of what I'm reading right now. They do understand what's happening, so they want to do the costume stuff. You know how people go to
yeah,
what is it, Comic Con and sporting goods. They want to do that. They want to do toys. They seen the future changing, man, and they trying to go along with it,
I'm gonna
especially with the NFT marketplace.
I'm gonna short him.
Hmm.
I'm so annoyed
Man,
with them.
I
I'm so
don't know,
annoyed.
man.
I'm so annoyed with them, man. Because I go in there and it's like, because the thing I remember about GameStop, obviously, is going to buy your video games, right? And I think a lot of people I think GameStop felt like the digital thing didn't really affect them because there was still a lot of people like me at the time that was like, I still want my hardcover game. Like, I still
Yeah.
want the CD. But once after a while, it was just like, okay, this is just more convenient. I think I used to like to see a huge stack of games, to see my collection. But after a
Mm-hmm.
while, it was like, who gives it? Who gives a damn? And I felt like that's where they started going down the drain. What they should have did, in my opinion, is they should have started the digital download marketplace. They should have created a GameStop app that's on these, and put it on the Microsoft platform and the Sony platform, and that's where you would download your games, where you can buy it digitally. Something I don't know. It's maybe easier than said, but
Yeah, they
game,
still not too late though, because it doesn't have to be just PS4 or Xbox has their own platform. They could just create where they give a more affordable price
mm,
to clients. Hey, come to my website. You could still get the digital version.
like a subscription or something like that.
Yeah, and then trying to find a way to beat the price. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, but then you see, but Sony and Microsoft, they have like sort of a version of that. Like with Xbox, you have the Xbox Game Pass. I forgot what it's called with Sony.
Yeah, I have it's PlayStation Now.
Yeah, so it's like they already give you a huge library of games you
Huge
can just play for
library, yeah.
free. So you see what I'm saying? Like they had the opportunity to do that. Like that, like that's what I wanted to see them do. If I mean, I walk into a GameStop and I just don't know what they're doing. Like if you go into a GameStop shop right now, it's like they still have the traditional Xbox wall, PlayStation
Yeah,
wall,
same thing,
Nintendo
yeah.
wall. That's great. That's fine. I used to go into GameStop just to go in and just to look at those things, or I would go and get the book to see what games are coming out, make reservations, things like that. But now you go in there and to your point, like the toys and stuff, the store is just so unorganized. Maybe it's just the way that the store looked to me, but it's just like you got toys everywhere, action figures, and you have those little mini versions of characters. Like what is it called? The pop, whatever. Like it's just everything is just sort of scattered everywhere, and it's just like I don't know. Like give me a virtual reality simulator or something where like we can go and
That
play.
yeah, that's what they trying to do, man. And that's the idea. We'll
What
see.
do they still do their tournaments? I remember they used to have game tournaments. Like that's what for me. If anything, I'm surprised they don't jump up on that. Like repurpose some of their locations or open up some locations that are like game tournaments. I'd go to one. Why not? Just to prove myself.
Yeah,
They,
you play 2K?
I used to. I haven't touched 2K in like forever. I don't consider myself a gamer anymore. I haven't, and
Yes,
it's free.
because of my kids, man. I play a lot now. But yeah, now 2K have like this $500,000 tournament stuff where you have to play to see how good you are, and then you'll be selected.
You see,
They have real teams like New York and every state. They
you
have their
see,
own team, just like the real basketball team.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
they have contract and sponsored and sponsorship and everything, man. It's getting big right now.
I believe you, brother. And correct me if I'm wrong. Don't they have in that game, or I heard somewhere is like you can work in the game and
EBIX,
earn
EBIX
actual
Cash,
money,
world
like in a
money,
Foot
launching
Locker or something like that,
self-booking
like in the
Yeah, man.
virtual world.
Yeah,
corporate
it's a
system,
virtual
online
world
cash
now. They give
services.
you a
That's
whole
India
open
X-ray,
world now in 2K.
EBIX.
And then you just work and you work in the store, but you're actually getting
Hmm.
US. This is why I'm saying GameStop could have killed all of it. The tournament situation, all of it. I'm surprised they should just. I mean, I don't know. I would open up like a little
Virtual reality.
tournament. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
would.
would turn the space into like a virtual land or something, man.
You have to.
But they do go. They say they're going to the NFT marketplace, so maybe that's what's coming.
Yeah. So is thing that I have on the watch list. Tide, man. Maybe Tide is that a piece?
Tide. Yeah, we were looking at that the other day. No, still trash.
Mm-hmm. 20 million float. Hey Sig, I see you trying to come down, man. Just come do that little up and down thing you was just doing. But this time, if it would have picked up my order when it was doing that mumbo jumbo, I would have sold already, right at the top.
Sig, SIGA, man.
Yeah, man. They not
Nice.
look now look. I'm trying to get in here somewhere, man. Trying to get in where I fit in. This thing literally just bypassed me and was just like, nope. It was green, red, green, red, green, red, just like that. And then just left me hanging because it would have did it. This would have been me right here. Boop. Or somewhere right here. Wherever this thing was increasing, I'd have just said, I'm taking whatever you got.
Yo, check out ITP.
I'm also gonna put in an order for UC at $6. Let's see if it picks it up. ITP.
Yeah, for the split.
I
And
was like, wait a minute, this thing is 11 cents, man.
it was at 11 cents. It went up to $1. It did 1 to 111. I think one. What was the split? 1 for 10.
Yeah, and this is that's what you was talking about. Like, yeah, usually these things will go skyrocketing, and I'm like, what the
Crazy.
hell?
There's an order for 120, and that's what I'm talking about. Those like
I see an order for 192. Is that
one. I
decent?
see one for 192 as well.
That's someone that probably loaded the boat at 11 cents. They're like, yo, man.
Man, look, 114.
They loaded that boat. Look, I see a lot of people selling at 50 cents. Look at this. 50 cents. Yeah, whoever. Yeah, this thing is pure red on my screen right here, man. Look, I have 1,000 shares trying to be bought at 55 cents.
What, ITP?
Yeah, I don't
Did
blame them.
you see the order that just came in at 114?
I can only see, you see on my screen, like I can only see the 192. That's what I'm saying. This thing be annoying me sometimes. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, see?
Yeah, there's a 114 order, and yo, your chart is at night still 90?
Yeah, you see it says 92 right here. You see it?
Yeah.
What is it at?
Mine says $1.
Trash. See?
Yeah, $1.
Whenever this thing wants to, whenever this thing wants to wake up.
114, man. There's an order. But the funny part of what I'm saying that this is sometimes I love to watch this because there's an order for 114, like already taking the order, but the chart did not show it. It's just staying at $1. But at 816, someone bought it at 114.
And it didn't even
It didn't
reflect
even
that.
reflect that on the chart. It's still standing at $1. So
Well, right now I pulled up the TD app and it says 114. It's saying the bid is 95 and the ask is 120.
what about the chart? You see the chart? It's still saying $1.
Well, I'm on the mobile. The chart is a little hard to read. Let me switch to the desktop. Let me refresh the scanner. Look at UC is at 3 million shares. It's holding above the $9, but I'm all right. Come back down to 7. Look, man, I almost forgot how to use the platform, man. I was like, wait a minute, why I can't see? What is it? ITP. Damn, I haven't opened up a chart here in a while. Yeah, I see it. The high of it just says 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. At 816.06, 20 shares, or excuse me, 2,000, right? On this as
No,
far as
20 shares.
that's 20. Oh, so
20,
it actually
yeah.
gives the numbers.
The time and
Oh,
sales. The time and
oh, the
sales
time it
does.
sells. Oh, I'm thinking L2. Excuse me.
Yeah, that was the time and sales. It says 20 shares at 114, and it just dropped down to 93 cents. It reflected
Non-farm
that.
payrolls coming up in 10 minutes.
It reflected
S&P futures
the
down
93
3.
cents, but not the
Dow futures
114.
up 33. NASDAQ down 43.50. Crude is down 17
It's
cents
my
at
birthday. I got
102.56.
paid
Gold up
today. Sega bailed
$4.10
me
at
out. I'm gonna go play the lotto, man.
1743.80.
I'm on the street, man.
Was that 400 million today?
Might as well shoot my shot, man.
It's your birthday, man.
I'm being extremely conservative, although I'm like, I want to buy it at the 1476. I'm trying to, if this thing would have snatched me up, man.
You bought in?
I tried. It went right past me. It didn't pick up my order at all. And I had a feeling it was coming back down there. And I tried to snatch it up. I tried to snatch 3,000 shares, but it told me go to hell. So if it would have picked me up, I would have already sold, brother. I'm not gonna even lie to you. It would have picked me up at 1375. 1450 would have been more than enough for me. And I wouldn't even be looking at it, to be honest with you. I probably wouldn't even entertain it anymore.
Yo, check out the ATHX news.
ATHX, got you.
It's not only related to that, but it add a few more extra.
I gotta get me a pair of flip flops. I'm gonna go to Target first before we head to this beach.
It's gonna be a good time, man.
I'm just doing it for my daughter. She's never been to a beach. I take her to water parks because my experience at Coley Island Beach. So I tend not to even go. I'm like, if I'm gonna take you to a beach, that's when I like go back to Turks and Caicos or somewhere like that, and then I'll take you with me so you can like experience a nice, clean, beautiful beach. But New Jersey has Point Pleasant is like one of the best beaches out here. It's beautiful. I've seen the images. My wife, her students went on a trip over there, and she was showing me photos. So it's just an hour away. That's all that it is. Coney Island is funny enough. It's 30 minutes away, so it's more convenient. And my wife was like, it's more convenient. But I'm like, I got to give if I'm gonna do it, I have to give her the best experience. I don't care what Coley Island improved. I'm just gonna. He said Miss Sig under 10. Man, Sig hasn't been $10 for like weeks, man. I need people to panic and pick me up, man. That's this is what I need. I need them to panic and come and scoop me up at my price. And then for open, we'll see what it does. That's fun. You know what? On the TD, let me open up TD. Because I like TD shows you information, man. Right now, the L2 on TD, I don't see it. So, like, all the L information on the L2 is like all white. Oh, never mind. You know what? This is a good learning opportunity for me, right? When you have a moment, can you look at SIGA?
Yeah, I'm looking. Let's see. I'm on it right now.
All right. So, all right. You see on the right side where it says ask,
Yeah,
would that 1450 with the one be a buy? Because I see there's a 1445 with a red 10. What's the red 10 mean? That's someone trying to sell, right?
yeah.
So what's the white mean? That's just a neutral.
A white could be just a computer putting that number in, man.
But we
Computer
don't
generated.
but we don't know if it's sell or buy.
We don't know nothing about that one. Yeah,
Oh, but you see there's a 1444 green, that's one. That's a buy.
that's a buy.
So you see where it says 1450, it's green, but the number next to it is white. What does that indicate?
My number is red.
Oh, I think just got. Oh,
Now, the one of mine is red.
so do I go by the quantity color or do I go by the number color? 'Cause you see all of it now is green, green, green.
It just turned green. So that means buy is now buying. I mean, they set up orders for that amount in that section. 1445 is like 5,000. 1445, 2,000.
All
But
right.
you also have to understand it's coming from different platforms as well. If you
Yeah.
look at the name on the side,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So what's that 1450 from Edge X mean? Because it's 1450 green, but the quantity is just white. But you see all the other
no,
ones are
mine
green.
is red. That
Mm.
1450 you're talking about is red.
It's one red. It's
Yeah,
red across the
one.
board,
No, it's one red. The number one is red.
but
It
the
could
number,
be it could be someone set their orders to sell at 1450.
but is the number 1450 green red as well?
No, the number 1450 is green.
But the number one is
The
red.
number one is red.
Criminals, man.
No,
This is why
they added, man.
this is why I love TD, man. See?
But I got to send you this show that I watched. This is called Black. What was it called? Black Box,
Hi.
if I'm not mistaken.
Hi, baby.
They ready, man.
What's up? What's on what? No, I'm never almost finished. I'm hoping this thing picks up my order. What are you doing? You want to give it to me so you can get dressed? I'm gonna go to Target first though. Get me some decent flip flops or something. Man. Trying to have me go in there in some uptowns. Ah, look at the bathing suit. You ready for the beach? Yeah.
You ready to connect with nature?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you ready for the beach? Hey, do the dance. Hey, do the dance. Huh? Yeah, she's cute. She got her little bow. Hey. Hey. I sit with Papa. You like Papa's outfit? You like Papa's outfit? Yeah, that's the microphone.
That's beautiful, man.
That's the microphone. You like it? Oh, Mama should have came down here with a bib, girl. You about to. Look at her, man. When they this size, 1, 2, Daddy, I want this. It's like, yes, okay. It's like no hesitation. Even if it don't even make sense, it's just like you're adorable.
Yeah.
Kids at this age. All right, let's go back to you see Daddy's screen.
Hey, your kids go to bed early, huh?
Well, my daughter
up
had
at
set
8.
her bedtime.
My kids don't wake up until like 10, 11.
That's good. I think my wife woke my daughter up though, because she's good for that too. Especially in the summer, there's no school.
Yeah.
You know, we try not to. We extend her bedtime and we extend her, sleeping in. Hey.
And my kids are used to it because they homeschool, so it's just like
Mm.
whenever they wake up, that's when school starts.
Yeah, they're like, so what they try to say to sleep forever.
Yeah, they try to stay asleep forever, man. They smart, man. Slick. So slick, man.
They'll wake up and be like, nah.
Mm-hmm. And then when I catch it, it's like, oh, gotta go homeschool. That's why. Look, APRE is about to take off right now.
That thing is on my watch list too. APRE.
Like, nice little.
Coming up in 1 minute, non-farm payrolls for June expecting 268,000.
Volume is coming in. Uh-oh. Refresh scanner. Jeez. Yo, Sig, I need you to do what I want you to do. Stop playing around and just come on down and pick me up, man. I'm not even asking for much. Yo, UC is really trying to stay above $9, huh? I think
it's gonna go down to 8. I just
plus 372,000 versus the 268,000 expected.
It's over there. It's not me.
For non-farm payrolls.
Let me put the volume down because I don't like you getting startled like that.
You're like, who is that? I want to hear Daddy's voice, not.
Your jobless rate 3.6% in line with estimate.
Yeah, you hear it? Yeah.
Private sector jobs.
When are you gonna start saying Dada? That's what I'm waiting for.
Estimate.
Your first daughter, did she say Dada first or Mama?
S&P futures are falling here now, 38.89.
My kid say Dada first too.
I'd be early on that Dada. Dada. They learned mama after, like she learned mama after the fact.
Yeah. My wife was just like, "Oh my, why could it be mommy first, mama first?"
This thing took a drop to 874 and it jumped back up.
ADTX, Addicts successfully completes preclinical toxicity study of its psoriasis drug candidate ADI-100, advancing it to closer to first in human trials. That's
I'm all right.
Alpha Delta Tango X-ray.
Sounded good. Sounds good, but I need something now. Come on, Sega. Come on. Oh, look at this.
SPRC, SciSpark announcing expanding its clinical operations to include U.S. site towards its phase 2B trial with proprietary
this here?
SCI-110 to treat
Ever
Tourette
since it hit
syndrome.
that 1476,
That's
it
Sandy
tried to
Papa
do
Romeo
it
Charlie.
once, and it tried to do it twice right here, where it didn't pick me up, jerks.
Okay, so it did it twice.
So
It's gonna
now,
take it the third time for sure, man. If it does go back up, it's not trying to break that 1475. Is that 1475 or 76?
And
76.
NVM, Nano Dimension, acquires
Not trying to break
Admatec
that.
and Formatec for $12.9 million. That's November Delta Michael and NDM.
Oh no, your headband. Your mom's gonna kill me that your outfit is messed up. You know how the wives go with that.
Results.
Like, you messed up her outfit. It wasn't me.
Fiscal year revenue total
We'll put it on
48.8
after,
million.
okay?
That's an increase of
I'm gonna put it in my shirt
37.8%
pocket.
year over
It's gonna be my
year.
little boat. See? Oh, you look so cute. Yeah. The voice is coming out of the speaker over there. You like it? Yeah, you see it has colors? That's red.
The estimate was 49.52 million. So
That's a
just short
microphone.
of
I keep
estimate
looking at
for
it, but let me see
November
something
Echo
here.
Papa Tango.
You gonna
Q4
talk?
revenue of 11.5 million.
Go ahead, here.
Short of the 13.81 million estimate for NEPT.
Go ahead. I know you want to explore. You keep looking at it.
I feel like that thing is talking, but I don't see a mouth.
Look. She probably wants to eat it.
ACER.
Yo, look at Enjoy trying to trap people in.
National Intellectual Property
Let's enjoy doing.
Administration
I'm about to
issued
show
utility
them.
model
They
patent
went back to
covering
60.
Acer 001.
No, they at 30 cents now
That's
from
Alpha Charlie
21.
Echo Romeo.
Or maybe that's the shorts covering.
There's a big buying order at 31 cents. Yeah, it could be, man. But yeah, people don't know. They might jump in thinking that something good is happening.
Why would you even want to buy in at 31 cents? Like, why would you even want to do that?
Trap. Just trying to trap people in, man. Bag holders.
Someone's
Holding
trying to
that bag
sell.
for them. Yeah, trying to. You might think something good is gonna happen, and psych.
They're trying to sell. Someone's trying to sell. Listen, man, you want to laugh? On my screen, I see a sell order at 35 cents, 53,000 shares. Who's buying that, bro? No one is buying that.
No, they trying to make it look like it is, and then you go and buy, and they sell, collect their profit, and then you're stuck. You're stuck sitting there like, oh man. Because once you see that big number, you're gonna be like, I'll take 1,000 shares or 3,000 shares.
It's actually going down unless they're just changing the number. Now it's to 50,000 unless they're changing the order. I mean, if I was shorting this thing since 60 cents and I had that many shares, I would have just took it. I wouldn't even care for the rest of it.
Yeah, it's gonna go back down to 29, 20.
Yeah. Hold on, I don't like like this thing. Wait, what is this thing stuck on? Oh, it's stuck between my arm and your body. That's why. I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yo, APLE, like I mentioned, it took off, man. Price target at 3.
And that thing was, is that on my, you know what's funny? That's probably part of my thing that I wanted to execute too, man. Let me see my
You
notes.
see it? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, man. It just took off. But right now we will be chasing. It's just they wait for the pullback and we'll get in.
There's people just looking at UC and SIG and they're like, you know what?
APLE is looking good, man.
I'm putting a nice little order for them to come and pick up.
Yeah, they broke the 103,
Wall.
and now they coming, man. And price target is $3.
They're gonna at least try 150 today. Who knows?
They're gonna go for it, man. Look, we might see something big with this one.
S&P futures now off the
They can come and pick me up at
recent
95
low
cents if they want.
38.87 following the release.
Oh, you went back to 95? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good buy.
jobs data.
I'm trying to be. I would try to buy. I'm like, nah. Trying to buy it up there. Can't chase things like that.
Yeah,
Treasury
I
two-year
set mine up for
13 basis points,
97,
jobs data.
97.9, close to 98 cents.
Yeah,
I'll grab some around 98 cents if it dropped.
There you go.
Oh, when it dropped.
There you go. Give them something to chase.
Yeah, they have an outperform announced the price target of $3. So just come down to like, there you go. It's taking a nice little dip right there.
Yeah, it sees those orders down there. They're like, ooh, what's down there? Damn, 12,000 shares at 103. They're not even trying to let it touch under $1, huh? It's still gonna come. Trust me. Someone's gonna panic, especially at open.
Yeah, people are gonna panic, and I love to see the panic. Man. Oh man, it's gonna go. It's gonna go, man.
What was this thing? This thing was at 80 cents yesterday. It had a low of 78 cents. I'll entertain you between 93, 95 cents. The dollar is, for some reason, I don't want the dollar. I'm like, nah, I need below. Come on down, Bob.
Calm down.
So I got an order for SIG. I have an order for APRE.
Yep, price target at $3. So this might be another goner right there. There you go. It's going.
Yeah.
Set my order in for. I'll go to a 1.
I set my order. I'm anticipating the panic, and that panic might drop it like a solid. Because the volume is kicked. Because if Weeble's volume is telling me it's 992,000, it must be something ridiculous.
Let's see. The volume went to. Babies are so amazing, man.
What's up, girl?
No, at 2.5 million, man.
Yeah, that's how I knew it. That's how I said. I was like, this thing is off all the time. So
what's the float on that one?
21 million. That's gonna.
Shit.
So I'll pick it up at the bottom. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait.
Come on down.
2.5 million traded, and we're looking at the float is 20 million.
Yeah, 21.3. I'm 21.03s. I'm still gonna wait. Yep, it's about to take that nice dip. The profit collectors, because look at the orders that's going at 6,000, 2,000, 3,000. I'm gonna pick up.
I'll wait for that. Yeah, for sure. I'll wait. 9:30.
I'll take a 10 cents gain. That's all I care for.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I really don't even. Sig refuses to pick up my order. So rude, man.
Let that drop, man.
Oh yeah, no, my order is at the bottom. Like where I feel the support is. So I'm just hoping it does that one more, like right before the market opens, the panic. I'm hoping like it does one more of those, and then take off to 17 again, and then I'll be all right. What's up, Jasmine? You trying to eat my hands now? Oh,
I'm
what's up?
ready. I'm gonna have a good time today.
Right. She's like, man, if you don't let me get to this laptop, she's trying to get to this laptop. So bad. No, because you aggressive. Babies are so funny, man. When they're like going for something, it's so funny how aggressive they are.
It's like I need to get to that.
Yeah, it's so funny. And then when they grab it, they're like
Mhm.
mad aggressive. Is the funniest thing in the world, man. I always laugh at her. She just looks at me like, "What's so funny?"
Yeah, she sleeps at night.
Yeah, like my wife will usually put her to bed like around. Well, my wife still wakes her up every 3 hours, so I think like her bedtime is like usually around 10 o'clock, and that's where like she'll go to sleep the whole night. Like if my wife don't go and wake her up, she'll probably like chill out till like 5, maybe,
Wow.
maybe.
By
Yeah, like
herself, by herself too.
yeah. That's the thing that we're doing with her too. Is like I told my wife, I said, listen, we got to put her in her bed. I mean, we have to put her to sleep. Like she won't like go to sleep herself. But when she goes to sleep, at that point, we put her to sleep. We put her in there, and she'll stay in there a good 5, 6 hours. She eats till her belly is full. Burp her, and then hold
That's
her up
it.
for maybe hold her for like 10 minutes. Let her digest. All right,
Nice.
all right. Don't get
A-
fussy. Don't get fussy.
APRE took the dip, man.
You did?
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh,
103.
I was like, pick up my
Come
order,
on, come on,
please.
come on, come on, come. I'm looking at 98 or a dollar.
I see $1.05 on my screen. You said your order is at 98.47. That's you, man. That I see on the chart. Yo, $1.03, man. They're not trying to let it go past that.
Nah, they not because 104 is standing strong, man. I don't know why,
Yeah,
but I'm
right.
still I'm gonna wait for 101, man.
Because yeah, that seems like the last strong wall before the 90s.
101,
No,
baby.
she's trying to grab the mic. Look, fussy.
Like,
Look,
give me that.
the over dramatic. Now you coughing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like, give me that.
Okay, go ahead. Do what you want to do. Go ahead. Hold on, let me move the mouse away from here. All right, go ahead. Do what you want to do. Yeah, what you trying to do? No, show me. What you want to do? Now she's just like, all right, I'm over it.
Yeah. Now that I can have it, I don't want it.
All right. Look, you want me to hit the buttons over here? Look. Those are the sound effects. When Daddy don't get the stock, that's it. That was on Sig, man. If that thing had picked up my order, man. Rude behind. Sig is just holding steady at the 1440. I want that panic right before 9:30.
I'm thinking maybe the drop was 104, man, because that thing went right back up. APRE is just like
Yeah, I'm hoping the panic sellers just keep on selling. Now 105 is a crazy wall with 12,494 shares. Yeah, babe. Oh, bathing suits.
Do you know where you know the glasses case that my school gave me?
Mm.
Have you seen it?
Mm-mm. It's not on your desk?
Dude, the APR ebook out, man.
And I just saw it yesterday.
113, 112. I'm still on the bottom waiting. I don't trust it. What it came down to, 103?
Yep, 103.
I'm like, I'm definitely not buying now. I'll wait. Don't worry, those orders are starting to dry up. I mean, 111 is now you can tell when people are chasing because all of a sudden those 107 walls, the 106.
Now 116, man, is about to go to 116.
Come back down, guys. Don't go up too high.
Yeah, 116, man. It's standing so strong. I'm hoping after 116 it come back down, but
Yeah, because remember all those orders at like 105, 104, 103, all of those are gone now. But now I see the 112 is strong, the 111. I'm like, are people chasing it? Like they're just changing their orders? Look, 103 was strong, but now it only has 3,800 shares waiting to be purchased. It was just like 15,000. All of a sudden, it's at 3. Now I went to 114.
yeah, come down.
Come pick me up, Scotty.
What you said your orders at what price?
What is this? I have it at 93 cents.
93.
I could have sworn I
man.
had this at 97. I mean 95. Didn't I say I had this at 95?
95.
Oh,
Yeah, I think so. I think you did say 95 because when I look at it, I'm like, oh man, that's all the way at the bottom. Morning panic, man. Hopefully that's what happened. I'll wait,
Yeah.
man. I'm gonna
That's-
just settle on that one.
That's
I just removed my order. I'll wait.
what I'm saying. I'm like, if it don't pick me up now,
Yeah, I could wait on that. It's no big deal.
like if you don't,
But $3 price target for sure, man. If that thing goes,
ooh, look at that dip. Here comes the bag holders.
yeah, I want 848 still early. I have my eyes on that one for sure, man.
Yeah, that's on the playlist. I mean the
Yeah.
playlist, the watch list.
The watch list for real.
So when you have a vibrating chair, you're calm, huh? Making me work.
Yo, check out ADTX. A as in Apple, D as in David, TX. Yeah, that's another potential right there.
What's the news on it? I mean, I just heard him drop news on it. Man, what does this mean, man? I see this all the time on certain sites. Look at this order at $199,999.99. Who put that in?
Nah, that's computer generated stuff, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it's just computer stuff. Ain't nobody gonna put that.
Who's buying that? Like
another potential right there, man.
What's the news on this one?
They have a positive, what is it? Successfully complete preclinical toxicity.
Oh yeah.
So what it is, they advanced for first in human trial. So they're probably gonna start testing their drugs on humans now. That's a buy, man. That's a good one, man. That's definitely something to look into.
Someone's trying to buy it at 16 cents. They're not having it. Someone's trying to sell 7,000 shares at 33 cents. Man, y'all show your hands too fast in the pre-market, huh? They're like,
yeah, they're not playing.
They're like, come up here and get this. Yeah, it's gonna take a dip. Where is it coming from? 15? Where is it at now? 18?
is coming from, yeah, 15.
S&P futures,
You know what?
generally moving lower now, 38.73.
Man, gotta shoot the shot, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some of that, man, because that news right there, it's something big.
Dow futures down 130, Nasdaq down 162, crude down 61 cents, gold down $5.50.
Yeah, I sent my order for 16 cents, man.
Oh man, Sega, come on down.
It's on.
Come on down, Papa.
APRE is about to take that dip. Whichever
know.
one come first, man, I'm on it.
I need all of them to take a dip. To be
Yeah,
honest.
that 9 o'clock one. Oh, I'm liking the maybe 1750.
What's wrong, baby?
I could do 1750.
Oh, Jasmine, be careful, girl. What's up? Yeah? It's dipping, 1410. Mm-hmm. Come on down, Sig. 14, this is actually, and it broke the previous low, so it's not looking good at all. Here. What about this? Have some toys down here for you just in case. Last time Daddy was slipping, but not today, huh? Why are you slamming it like that? You have a whole attitude today. What's going on, baby? Hey. Hello. Hi.
Oh, you trying to get that at 1375?
That order's been sitting there for like an hour now, bro. I have 3 orders just pending here. Look, filled today. 1, the lifesaver.
1375. Let's see. Let's see how low you trying to go, man. Oh, okay.
I see it swimming around my area, man. It came back below those lines. Like, yeah, come back in this border. I mean, I'm just honestly basing this off of the strong support that I saw yesterday around 1365. I'm just willing to pay 10 cents extra. But
what about the news, though, man? You think it'll
What?
drop that low? It's playing this high or low,
I'm hoping.
and I don't think it'll go back down to 1355 was the lower it went this morning.
1355.
Mm-hmm.
Let it do it one more time.
It's playing this, and then the last low it just did was 1404, 1405.
I'm hoping it's enough to make people panic. That's all. I just want people to panic. Like, yes. Yeah, that's a lot of red, though. I mean, if you look at my thing, see the volume there? Look at that. Like red, a little bit of green, red. Like this, the Mac look like it wants to go. The Mac look like it's trying to curl back up, but I don't know. The RSI is looking like it's on its way back up as well. Maybe this is a good buy-in right here, but I don't like that it broke. Like, you know, because I remember this was the one that it had to break. The fact that it came back down here, you see it here? I think this is where we set that first line. The fact that it even did this is like dangerous in my opinion. Like, I feel like people are just trying to get out before the market. But the question is,
below that line, it looks like there's panicking for sure. But if it stays in that middle of your line, that's a good look too.
Yeah, because I might adjust.
You might have to adjust. Yep.
Because I've been sitting at that third. If it would have picked it up here, I would have been gone already. I mean, I wouldn't have entertained any of this extra stuff here. But I would have definitely, like, somewhere here, like, because it went straight up to the top, but somewhere here, I'd have sold for like 1460 or something. I wouldn't even have entertained.
Yeah, that's ceiling up there, just not breaking that 1476.
Maybe
Like
maybe
and
when
hit that
market
ceiling
opens,
and come right back down.
maybe the market, maybe the Robinhood traders and everyone needs to get involved.
Could be because
ETX, low price stock, moving here following an earlier
dude,
ADTX is
announcement from
moving.
the company
ADTX just jumped, man, to
on
20
their
cents,
preclinical
19
toxicity
cents.
study of its
Mhm.
psoriasis drug candidate. That's alpha delta tango X-ray.
That thing's gonna
Ed
have to come
Bostic,
pick me up.
out with comments, says jobs report shows economy is strong, still a lot of labor market momentum. We'll take wait and see attitude, observe and adapt.
From the 104 was the last drop.
That tremendous momentum in economy shows 75 basis point move in
21
economy.
cents, man.
Extracted damage to the
I see
economy.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
thing needs to
oh,
pull
wow.
back real quick, man.
75
What's
basis
happening? 22
point
cents?
in July.
Well, look, I see 25,000 shares at 25 cents. Like, who's trying to make
Yeah,
that move?
it's really doing its thing, man. Did we miss out?
That's the question.
Because
Your
my order.
shares
Okay. Okay, it's about to dip. Come on, take the dip.
is gonna do one big dip. That's what you're gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I want.
You're gonna see a huge. I mean, yesterday it was hovering between 14 and 15 cents anyway all day. So the 21 cents is in. You're talking about ADTX, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
22 cents, man. It's looking strong. So I'm gonna take that and then come back down.
yeah.
21.80. Come
Yeah,
on.
keep,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it took it, man. All right, come back down.
Bostic says this may be the labor
Wow,
market
the 23 cents
output,
is
but
looking
doesn't necessarily
strong. There we go. Just took it
represent a
again.
recessionary issue.
Yeah, they're not allowing it. Yeah, that 23 cents wall keeps growing because people are like, oh, it's selling at 23. Look at that. The 23 wall is looking like it's running out of steam. It might go a little higher now.
Yeah, man.
And it's so affordable that,
Yeah, it's still good, man.
anybody, even if you had $100 right now,
Bostic
you
says
can
core
make
of
a
U.S. economy
significant.
still looks very strong.
Damn, look at the chart. Look at this thing.
You could still make some good money on that one, man. That news right there, they're about to test their drug on humans now. That's something, man. People are gonna take advantage of this today. But let's wait for the pullback, man, because I'm definitely. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I'm looking at it on my screen.
Oh my goodness! What is going on? Come back.
ADTX highs, yeah.
Dude,
As
29
Bostic
cents
says, we are
is
worried about
already set
inflation.
up.
That's where our focus has gravitated.
Come on, pull back.
It has low volume and it's moving pennies at a time.
What's the
No,
float? What's the
Says we're
float
going
on
to try
that
to get
one?
inflation down
44
while
mil.
keeping the economy as strong as
That's why
possible.
I'm gonna stick around. That's why I'm
4.1 million shares already traded. So
Come back down and get me, Bob.
come on now. We have some customers waiting for you.
Right. Sig, what you trying to do? Sig, you gonna have me mess around and cancel my order, man. I don't like that.
Yeah,
bullshit.
bro. I'll put money on that one, man. ADTX, man. It's I feel like it's where it is for this Friday.
Yeah, I got an order in. Just waiting to be filled. I refuse to be a chaser.
LPL Financial to acquire Baning and Scattergood, Lima Pampa, Lima Alpha.
Oil is probably gonna go back over one. It's the price at 103 now. Do I even have any more oil stocks? I probably removed all of them. HUSA or Indo is what I'm really looking at. Imp is okay, but they got so many floats. I doubt Imp. What's up? You don't want this? What about this one?
LPLA says estimates a transaction multiple of 5 times post synergy EBITDA. That's Lima Papa Lima Alpha.
You make me feel like I have TD every time I hear that thing. I'm like, my order. I'm like, nah, my order didn't go through. Oh. ADTX is trying to do a lot.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna come down to 16, man.
You see me? You see my It better come down to me. Yo, someone just placed an order at 24.80, 38,000 shares. Jesus.
What, you trying to get it at 15 cents?
Yeah, you see me? I placed that order since, I don't know, since the first, when we first. Oh, no, this is something different. Because we're looking at this something else. That's why I keep confusing myself. What's my estimate? I knew she was going to do that. I knew you was going to do that. You're such a diva now. Yeah.
Yeah, man. With that news, man, that thing is not taking a break, man.
Look at that, 25. It's in the 25
26.
area.
It went up to 26 cents.
Oh, my butt. Is that the wall? Come on. Let me add and this is what I like about this thing. I can customize this orders. Add this here. So I'm trying to get into ADTX. I'm trying to get into APRE. I'm trying to get into SIGA, SIGA.
Well, that news on ADTX, man, I've seen it when they were about to go. I mean, like they going to try the drugs on people. That's huge, man.
Or does that require approval?
They already have it.
How is that funny?
It will be upstairs.
Huh?
Yeah, that thing is gonna. It's gonna be the play for today, man.
Papa,
Yeah.
we're gonna be upstairs. Are you all ready? Because me, Mommy, and Jasmine, I'm pretty sure we're all ready. But you still have to walk home.
Yeah, well, go have a good birthday, man.
Coco still needs to be walked if you didn't walk him.
Yes, ma'am. You hear my boss? Yeah.
Yeah, man, with the family, man. If I were you, ADTX, man, is where it is, man.
Bye.
Take some position on that and enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Right, I'm about to.
Before I beat K, first
I'm gonna join the
Republic
stream
First
through my
Bancorp
mobile.
CEO
I'm still
Vernon
gonna be
W.
up
Hill
in here.
resigns.
Give me a
That's
second.
Foxtrot Bravo.
You have your
Foxtrot
screen
Romeo
up,
Bravo
your
Kilo.
screen share up?
I actually don't have it. Let me do it right now.
And I'll switch to you. It's funny, I'm like looking at my outfit, I'm like, oh, my blue
Republic
blue
First
silky
says board is
actually
evaluating
matches my
candidates
whole
to serve as
outfit.
interim CEO.
Looks
That's
good,
Foxtrot
man.
Romeo Bravo Kilo.
And then I'll convert over to your screen. I'm gonna go walk the dog. Like, come on, guys, give me something.
I'm in.
Man, perfect. Oh my God, what I just did. There you go. Just look at that. I'm just looking at it on the. It's beautiful, man.
Beautiful, man. I'm telling you, with that kind of news, man, I think this is it, man.
Let me take this off the screen because we are no longer scanning for anything. I think we've identified the
Uh,
potential.
yeah, I think we already know what we have our eyes on, so I'm good, man.
All right, until 9:15, and they drop something crazy.
Yeah. Until then,
Look at the blue drawstring, man. Always on point. Color coordination. The Haitian, there's the Haitian outfit right here.
that's it, man. You don't even need your flag.
Nope, they're gonna know from the get as soon as they see me. And this thing better stop picking up my orders, man. I don't like disrespect, man. They're gonna know right away.
I don't know, man.
Wow. Man, technically SIGA is supposed to be the big dog, man, but this ADTX and all this other stuff, man.
Yes,
Whoa.
they're taking over. There's a dip right there, man. If you wanna do your
Mm-hmm.
thing.
This is 88. What the hell does this say? Man, it was something on ADTX. Hold on. ADTX, 2 to 3% of the total world population have. Damn, that's a lot of people.
And they're about to do a test on peeps. They're gonna start human trials, so that's huge.
All right, I gotta shut all this down. That's the thing about the setup. Gotta shut down. Like, I feel like I'm in the bat cave, man. Gotta turn off all this stuff. All right, brother. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna join mobile,
No doubt, man.
and then.
But I'm telling you, man, this is it, man. If you want to jump on that and call it a day and enjoy your birthday, just look at your phone with profit. This is it, man. You see that dip?
As I'm on the beach, minding my business.
Yeah, you'll be looking at your phone with thousands of dollars of profit, man. This is it, man.
Where the hell is my orders? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Filling my order. Yeah, I'm holding it down. One more time. Say filling one more time. There you go.
Yo, you know I'm in, right? I mean, you heard the sound.
You said what?
You know I'm already in. 21 cents.
Oh, you know I'm in here. I jumped in here. All I can do now is just mind my business and wait. These other orders don't want to fill, man. It's being disrespectful. Sig, I have my eyes on you. Let me see, Sig, I have my eyes on you. And who else? You. I don't think I'm entertaining you. Position. Not position. I need. Didn't I cancel this thing? I did. Okay. My watch list. Where is it? SIG is sitting at 1420. Let me put an alert for that when it drops to like 14. And then, oh man, UC is at $1.
No way.
No, no, no. Can you imagine? I'd have bought in. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I would have bought in.
Now I'm liking the drop though.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me retreat somewhere. Let me get out of here. Let me close this out. All right, I'll be right back.
I love you.
What's going on, brother?
Papa, today's your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, baby.
Have a good time watching Coco, and don't forget to be handsome. Oh wait, you're already handsome.
Huh? You can just choose whichever shorts you want. I'll do the black. Black is biggest. That's fine. Morning, boss. I'm all right. Yeah, little man. screenshot. Exact 32. I'm at least. My apologies. Let me see. All right, no comments, no nothing. I wish I could share my screen with you guys, man, but I'm out here walking the dog, getting ready to go to the beach. But we up, man. That ADTX, we are up. 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 It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Let's go. If you guys can see it on his screen, you see where the price action is. Go. Here we go. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's adjust that order every time. Here we go. Here we go. day. Incoming 70. It's my birthday. Sell at 78.88. Come on, let's go. It's my birthday. Let's secure the profits. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Section. Yeah. Not giving you much of the profits back. Not giving you much of the profit back at all. Let's go. Just get out of here. Could have been the one.
Yo, we up 100% on that.
Boy, it's my birthday.
We got one, man. We got one.
Hey, I just collected some profit though. Take a little.
No. You don't touch that one, man. 106%. Keep going.
Let it go. Let it rock.
Yeah, let it, man. Look, 33 cents.
Let it go. Let it go.
Look at that, man.
Yeah, that thing is aggressive. Come on, Coke. Coke, what are you trying to get off the ground? He said, He said, no. Got the stop loss up in there, man. About to put us.
For which one?
The ADTX. I'm like, yo, I'm about to be driving. Ooh. My man said make a few thousand today. For real.
For real, man. Let's see. I think I'm up.
You should be up like about 9, maybe 1,000 right now. No?
Yeah. I think I'm up more than 1,000. Let's see. Yeah, 1369.
Making the moolah. I was like, if that thing pulled back, you know what's funny? When I saw the first pullback, I was like, I'm gonna add more. They lucky I was doing something. I was like, I'm gonna add more. I don't care.
Nah, that's gonna go, man. We might see. I won't be surprised if we see $1 today.
Right.
Yep. It's looking good, man.
I can't even see, man. The sun is all over my eyes. I can't even see, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's wrong with it? What type of walls is in the way, man? I'm about to place an order, man. Come on, Coke. I gotta go to Target, get me some slips. I mean, these are, you know what, man? These are good, man. Let me not add extra work on my B-Day, man. You called it, man. And look at SIG moving down to like 13 something. I just got an alert. Oh, they look wonderful together. Where you at? Oh my God, sick. 1330.
AGTX, man, new high.
Papa, are you ready?
Keep my money coming.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's what we've been waiting for, man.
Papa,
All week.
All week, man.
are we ready to go?
Good flow. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not gonna even go to Target. Babe.
Mama! Mama!
All right, can you guys go down to the garage or
Papa,
yeah.
so we already need to grab lunchbox. This, my
New high.
mommy's lunchbox. This.
Well, I'll say go enjoy your birthday, man. This is it, man.
And I
Today, all
forgot.
you're gonna be looking at is your profit
For the rest of my life.
for the rest of your day.
You guys can go down the stairs. I'm gonna take the other. Go grab my sandals. I'm sorry. Which bags?
That are holding everything.
Give me. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Come, Lauren. Let me get this one.
Oh, look, I made many things together.
Barricade the living room, please. Yes. Yeah. All right, go down. Love you too.
Wait, do you have the Warby Parker box?
What bag did you guys put my other shorts in? Thank you. Yeah, go down. So I can shut the lights. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Josie, c'est fait là. So if you're on $700, that's it. I'm out.
They're gonna need to squeeze, okay? 'Cause my bag
Yeah.
is
Yeah, ma pini. Nou pa wete yon paket tan, non? Nou ka wè nou avan de, zè yon ba
Daddy,
tout ça.
would you like me to call Papa?
Yeah.
Papa, since it's your birthday, would you like me to call you Your Majesty?
No, you're my princess. Call me dad.
Fine.
Which ones? I hope there's a nice alternative, because I was like, let me just settle. Nah, babe, those little black things are cheap meat. I had like other ones here.
Alright, guys, could you open the door for me? I'm holding a lot.
Come on, let's go.
I'm the only one carrying one bag.
The baby seat is not even in the car. You don't care. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Put these stuff in the back, or for that we have to grab the baby seat, yeah?
Is she even gonna be in it? Huh? Here, put it in the trunk. Come here.
Take that out first. Thank you.
was about to throw it here thinking that's like the final back seat. All right, go inside. It's coming. I was like, where's the other car? What you said, babe? Yeah, what's that smell? Did a garbage truck go by? Sure. I just realized that, yeah. You have your GPS and everything ready? You grab what, babe? Phone? So, si nou aksidan pa l'fet, fe machin nan pase sou bo koto yon avek de men. Ti moun yo se sa sou bo sa, here. This would have been a little bit easier. So I would have, but that is. Lauren, do me a favor. Oh, your seat isn't thing. It's okay. All right. I'm gonna put her in there.
Could you grab my...
Hey, girl.
Yeah, you can put her in there. I'll just grab my phone.
Hey, girl.
Hi, Papa.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hold on, I'm securing her seatbelt. You know, safety first before the hugsies. Gotta protect your baby sister for you, you know?
Want some water?
Let me get some water.
I was like, I forgot how this seatbelt works. Let me in here see. Oh, that's a nice breeze passing by, right? You feel it? Hey, boo. Hey, girl. It's Dada. Hi. Look, see? Peekaboo. No judgment. I know your headband came off, but girl, I want to make sure you are secured. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to tighten her seatbelt.
Christ went to heaven, age 33, and so did Pimp C, and so did Nipsey. I told you. This shit can go up, it can go down, I don't give a Fuck, nigga, I done seen the highest heights. I done seen
How do
it
I make this
twice.
thing tight again?
And I seen the lowest of the lows.
For the seatbelt.
And still I roll.
Oh, I.
Now I'm at your neck, nigga. Yeah.
You got your GPS? Shut the garage door. Wait, not yet. I gotta put the keys back. The Land Rover. Babe! What does that mean? What does that mean? You build it on the beach? You have to what? Where's the ball? Yeah? Birthday.
Continue for 1 mile.
It's my birthday. My guy stepped away from the monitor. I'm here. We're now going on 4 hours. Put on the shade, man. It's my birthday, man. Hi, baby. Cutie. Cutie. My queen. Today I'm feeling like Raymond Reddington, man.
What's that?
You don't need to worry about it. It's a show called Blacklist.
Oh.
It's my Dembe right now. Dembe. You know what? Let's go to the beach today.
What does Dembe mean?
Dembe is his name. Dembe is his like a son to him, like a son or brother, his bodyguard,
I didn't really
his accountant, his
didn't
driver,
when,
his beneficiary.
what the?
You know what I mean? Anyway,
Well,
it took a nice healthy dip.
I did watch Blacklist with Mommy, but
This is why you collect a little bit of profit, but this thing looks like it wants to fly, man.
Papa looks good.
If you notice my screen freezes, that's because I'm going to go look at my own chart. I'm mobile in a car, so I don't have my laptop or anything. I'm doing everything from the mobile, and that's where Webull excels. Let's go take a look at this.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to take the ramp to I-95, New Jersey Turnpike.
I need to get a good look at this chart.
Use the right lane to take the ramp to I-95, then merge onto New Jersey 81 South.
News.
Hey, what's the thing for the Easy Pass?
What?
Merge onto New Jersey 81
To your
South,
left,
then
it should
take
be in
the
the door
I-95
pocket.
South
The
exit.
Easy Pass is already on the window, babe.
It's already on the window?
Yeah. That's why I was like, what? I was like, wait a minute, I couldn't. Oh, I almost fell out my seat.
That's why you need to have seatbelts, Papa. Because if you didn't have your seatbelt on, that would have become a reality.
Take the I-95 South exit, then keep left at the fork. Keep left at the fork. Continue on I-95 South for 10 miles.
But if it's 3 people or more, okay, there is 4 people in this car. So we can go through the 3 plus people thing if it comes up. And usually there's not a lot of people on there. Speed limit is 55, Mama. Yeah, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, Mom. 56, you passed the speed limit.
I'm dead.
Still past the seat. Mom, you definitely passed the speed limit. You're at 61.
Wow, what a dip. This thing came back down to the 29 cents. This is the thing. Will it hold above 28? That's the question.
No, I get that.
That's the lowest low it had last time.
That's why you get tickets. Y'all be going past the speed limit.
My little schnookums. Look, you see outside? It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Roll call. Donald. Mickey. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Dun, 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 dun. Will you hold the bow of 2812? It's holding strong. A lot of selling, a lot of selling, a lot of selling. There's a lot of selling going on right here. There's a lot of big walls in here, man. Yeah, I would wait for a breakout past 34 cents for me to even attempt. It's still going down. I'd be at like 90 on this. As you don't see everyone else way ahead of you like that, they at 90. You stay at 65. Thank you.
We're at 71.
I might go back now.
Snapple, Papa, Snapple truck. That's Snapple truck.
That's all right.
Snapple truck.
That's all right, honey.
Papa knows that.
give you a word. Rock, paper, scissors, say, shoot. Bring out the scissors that you was bringing out. Tie.
I
Yeah.
was actually gonna do paper. You just saved my life.
Rock, paper, scissors, say, shoot. Bring out the
I'm
scissors.
doing paper.
No, you can't move slow like that. We got a comment. Happy. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Happy birthday to me, man. I appreciate you, sir.
Wait, Daddy.
Matter of fact, just for that, man, I'm tomorrow on Monday's stream, man. I'm gonna make sure I play some of your tracks during the stream, man. On low volume, of course.
Papa,
Yes, baby.
example, you give me the word happy. Say, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Papa. Happy birthday to you.
To me, that's right, Mickey Mouse. Wow, this thing is falling off the hinges, huh? Oh, what she said? No, she's playing. Oh, I didn't even bring her toy to play with in her chair, but she's making good use of her sheet. Yes. Ma'am? Babanja, you know? I didn't want to add any more time to the situation. I should have got something.
What? 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 Huh? That puts everybody in ACL.
I'm good. I'm good, and I'm checking her skin as well, like her arms, her limbs. And I lowered the and you know you can change the vent action, right?
And I have
Like back here, like I can change it to aim for my feet instead of like the air is. I forgot where the air is coming out of, but like back here, it's like vents that are underneath your seat and Lauren's seat or something like that. No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Good. Just your vents. Just have your vents push your vents up so the air blows over your head, Lauren. You have the air blowing directly on you. Push it up. There you go. Push it up and push it to the side. There you go. There you go. And mommy and Lauren, you do this. You see the fan speed? Just hit down on it like 3 times.
which one, right?
No. Move your finger to the left. Keep sliding. Yeah. Now push it down 3 times. Yeah, that'll lower the fan speed in general. So cool air is still coming in, but it's not coming in as aggressive. Give her what? Who? I have water in the front too somewhere. I left it in the car all day. It was probably boiling. What's up? What's up, baby? Oh, I'm not talking to you. Hey, I'm not. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. Come inside. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Roll call. Donald. Daisy. Pluto.
So that's some good
Minnie.
weather.
Oh, I forgot Goofy. Minnie.
Wait, Papa,
Mickey,
this
I'm here.
is the current Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's the Goofy House Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. It's the Mickey House. What? It's the Goofy House.
Yeah, look at this chart. It's looking.
Fun house. Goofy House. Come inside. It's G-O-F-Y. H-O-U-S. G-O-F-Y. H-O-U-S-E. It's the Goofy House Fun House. Bum, 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 it's the Mickey Mouse Club ballet. Come inside, each one inside. The Mickey Mouse about 6. Come inside. It's Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. M-S-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. That's me. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Did you break this tent thing? You brought the beach tent, right, babe? You here, brother?
I'm here, man.
I was waiting to hear your
Look
voice.
at his birthday boy, man. You
I do not know.
like a superstar over there.
Yeah, man. You know, man. You know. You watch Blacklist?
Yes,
Huh?
You ever watch Blacklist?
yes.
Blacklist?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh man. Then you won't get the reference. But yeah, man, I'm feeling good, man.
Blacklist. Let me take a look.
Oh, you're gonna love Blacklist, man. That's on Netflix, brother. You're gonna get hooked. I'm telling you, man. Do not watch that show unless you know you don't want to get caught up, man.
Blacklist.
Episode 1. Yeah. An amazing show, man. I can't even stress that. I know a lot of people like to say, oh, these shows are amazing. This one, man, it's crazy. Well, everyone want to drive normal because the police here, huh? Yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. She looked at me and said, nobody cares about that. That show, man, just watch episode 1, man. It's a it's a great couple show, man. Your wife will be into it too. And y'all got some time, just want to grab some popcorn.
Yo, it's crazy. My wife don't even watch those things, man.
She's
yeah? Too religious.
Man, I don't know. Man.
Yeah, but I guarantee you she won't, man.
He's like, no way.
Yeah, she won't even fall for that. It's government.
So I can't even stress, man. Just watch one episode, man.
I'm on it, man.
The first one, and you're gonna be like, oh man, no, I gotta keep going.
Yo, you know another show you should watch, though, the man who fell from to Earth. I think that's the name. The Man Who Fell to Earth. The man.
What is that on? What platform is that on?
I think that's HBO as well. The Man Who Fell.
You know what I saw?
The man who fell to Earth, man. Crazy.
I'm gonna check it out because they keep promoting it on the HBO Max app.
Yep. And billions. You gotta check that one out.
Yeah, no, billions for sure, absolutely. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up, Chunky Monkey? What's up? What's up? You like my glasses? Here. About to buy the dip
On what?
on the ADTX. I'm about to.
Wait, you didn't get in?
Oh no, I got in. Oh no, I already got in.
You just added more?
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm sitting with them at 22. I got 22 shit at 22 cents, man. I'm good right there.
Yeah, because we're sitting at right now 27. Yeah, this thing dipped down to what, the 27 area. Yeah, it took a nice little. Everybody was collecting. They was like, I guess they nervous, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This thing, man. This thing traded. The volume here says 107 million. Can you tell me what the accurate volume is on ADTX right now?
Let's take a look.
400, probably.
108. 108 million.
Oh, so it looks like the volume is accurate when the market is open. That's funny. Pre-market though, it's not accurate. That's hilarious. And we was looking at this thing and we was like, man, it's at 16.
Yep.
16.
16 cents, man. I'm like, the way that thing was going, there's no way it was gonna drop back down. CLVS. Let's take a look at this one because I know we did mention it this morning. CLVS. Oh man, check out CLVS, man.
I'm on it.
Straight up.
Up 93 cents too. Yep. See? It is what it is. They lucky.
Yeah, today was a good day, man. We catch some good one.
It's my birthday, man. That's what happens on
Yeah,
that day.
some good one.
Happy birthday to everyone.
Happy birthday to you, man.
Thank you, my love. My daughter just blew me an ill kiss, hit me in the face. Wow, man. SIGA, man, you won't believe it. I'm not going to even say it. You just won't believe it, man. Look at the shenanigans.
Wow. If you were still holding, you would have been good. What, 120 by now? Maybe $200?
No, what I had, like 1,200 shares? I probably would have been up at least a grand, maybe. Somewhere there, give or take. You know, what's funny is the same thing that happened with Roblox too. It's like I couldn't take the risk, man. The news was too much. And look what people did. That's why they always say, sell the news, buy the rumor, man.
Wow.
Terrible. It went back up to 1455, but then it created all the bag holders right there. Whoever
That's
was
crazy.
Look, me, I would have been a victim of that. Because remember, I was trying to get in 1375. But I already told you 50 cents is good for me. Yep. I would have made it out because I would have taken that 1375, 1425, I'd have been gone. And it hit that like on multiple occasions after the fact. So I would have got out just in time, man. Before the bloodbath. I'm about to buy the dip.
Sure about that, man? Stay with your profit, man. Stay with your profit.
Or the loss starts to offset the profit. Yeah, nah, man. I'm good. But this is still my baby. That's why I be saying, man, this thing, it'll do that, man. It's like it's at an all-time high. All right, cool. Let me short this. It was just taking too long to make the move. If it started making that move from 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, I would have stayed right where I was. But it was fighting to do the opposite. Man, I know people are upset. Look, let me go.
You did good, man.
I was like, let me escape with the little profits. The crazy thing is, if I would have shorted, I think it hit what 1478. Imagine shorting from up top there, man. And I was considering it too, like a plane with fire, but I was like, no way. The news with the monkeypox thing, and then the new. I was like, no. Wow, I'm reading people's comments. Back up the truck. It's time to load. Yeah, okay. Look, don't worry with the chart going up. Now back to 15. Looks like, but I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Not worried. Yeah. I'd have been very worried. That's a huge drop from that 1477 today. Look, AREB, same thing. Oh my God, USEA. Oh, why did it do that to people?
It dropped?
Oh man, 684 right now, man. Straight from that $9 too. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh, now I
Yeah.
can short it. This thing never has. Damn, the bar rate is 576%. It's like I dare you to short it. You see, this is where it was finding support levels before too, man. But I don't know. Today's not the day, because that's what it can catch you. Like, oh, you think it's gonna do what it did yesterday and the day before? No, we gonna plummet. That's crazy, man. It's below the VWAP. It's below the EMA. Like the RSI is like 35. The MACD is going down. Oh man. ADTX back to 29. A lot of people collected profit, so now you gotta wait for the. I like this pattern it's forming. Yeah, I like the pattern it's forming now. See,
Yeah,
since
I'm
the
good,
bottom,
man. It's sitting too good right there. I just hopefully there's no
more panic.
split.
Oh no. If they dare do something like that, I don't think they would announce that. They're gonna announce that probably like after hours. They wouldn't do that during the market. That'd be crazy. Imagine.
No, yeah, I've seen it, man.
Oh, that's disrespectful. That's crazy.
Disrespectful, man.
You're in the middle of a trade thinking you're all right, and it plummets.
I think the worst that happened to me was I got in one, and then minutes later, offering. They offer a couple shares at. Oh man, you don't want to smash your computer after that.
Right, because you minding your business, and they just drop that. So it's like let me see what the feed is saying on ADTX. Let me read some comments here. Looks pretty good. More people buying in. Of course they are. Bring that money to ENDP. No thanks, buddy. If we break 29, we see 34 cents. Okay, expert. Always trail stop on Fridays. Great news. Yeah, everyone knows. Yeah, I want to buy more. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you, man. Yeah. ADTX is looking solid. Look at the shares. Man, we got to load the boat. Someone said they bought 100,000 shares at 16. I hope you sold.
Nah, they holding. They know what's coming. They know what's coming.
100,000. Jeez. I mean, they're already up 10K right now. If that's the case, they were almost up 20K at the high.
Yeah, they up like 20,000, almost $30,000.
What you
Probably
said?
they got like 20. Let's see, 29 or 28,000 profit right now if they got it at 16.
Yeah, no, yeah, they eating right now. Well, if that's at the high, but it's probably gonna break that 34. I think it's just letting everything cool off. Like whoever's selling, they're gone, and maybe there might be an after lunch push because look, this is as far as it's dipping down to. It's not even looking at the 19s, nothing like that. Jasmine is sleeping, by the way. So that good old car ride always puts the babies to sleep, man. There's no comments or anything like that. Let me see. Corner. Got you, brother. I was gonna say, why isn't that working? Okay, now it's on the screen. All right, put that in the corner. What else I got?
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take the exit toward New Jersey 34 South.
That's right, we headed to the beach. That chart is looking nice. You see it on the ADTX?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, man.
It's trying to make it back to the. Wait, where's my indicators? I took them off. Indicators. Well, I don't see VWAP. Oh, there it is. Yep, here we go. RSI is at 49. It's going to come back for a little pullback. Yeah, it's going to come down just a little bit.
Need to break that 34.40.
2 lanes to take the exit toward
I'm
New Jersey
loving the
34
pattern.
South.
Look, man. Like it's new. It's higher highs, lower lows. Look at it. Yeah, this thing is like, what orders are here? Man, look, someone is trying to dump 80,000 shares at 29.86.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the exit toward New Jersey 34 South. Continue for half a mile.
Yeah, so the way that I said for me is that a lot of emotions, a lot of things happen when you have a connection with someone in the sheep.
Yeah, I got invited to go talk in this NFT group.
Mile, keep left. Follow signs for New
No,
Jersey.
it's all good, man.
34
I think we had a great show today. I mean, profit was
Yeah,
made.
what's up? Profit is made. Profit is making right now.
The word is racking in.
So I'm still in.
It's still being collected. So appreciate you, brother. I will catch you in Monday at 6.
Monday sounds good, man.
I'm like, damn, this is why I don't like the weekends, man.
Yeah, man. I just like can't wait for it.
All right, man.
All right, man. Enjoy your birthday, man.
Appreciate it, man. Enjoy
Get
the
some
day.
sun. Activate that DNA.
All right.
half a mile.
Get the
Merge
melanin out.
Get the melanin going. Download some new information.
Yeah, I'm honestly like when I'm relaxed on the beach, that's really what I'm gonna be looking like. Where's the next move?
Yep.
All right, brother.
Yeah. Stay up, man.
At this time, I'm going to ask you to fasten your seatbelt.